Alright. Let's get back to some Kerbal. When was the last I played this? That can't be right. Oh, no. I guess it is. It really has been about 3.5 months since I've done Kerbal here. I knew I got busy, but damn, alright. Anyways. Let's get the game going. Oh yeah, gotta remember where I was at in this. Remember I'm at kind of like a science wall. And that like I need to get more science, but the places to get more science are getting harder and harder to access, given, well, they're further away. I'm trying to... Have I done anything with dress? I don't know if I have. It's kind of like in the middle. Like you have Duna is easy to get to because it's just right next door. Jewel is easy to get to because it's so fucking big. Dress in the middle of them. Not so much, actually. Alright, come on. Alright. Yeah, there we go. No buffering or anything today. No, it's really funny. I've been wanting to do another Kerbal stream for a while now. I actually wanted to do it back when Artemis 2 launched. It's been like what, 5 days or so? Like what? When was the landing? Yeah, I think it was like 5 or 6 days ago. Yeah. I got a little busy. Had some stuff going on. It's like, one thing I still don't understand is I don't understand how to make, like, big space station things like that. They look way too complicated. I also don't know how to get to 2 of the other stars. I assume that because I need the, like, some sort of hyperdrive engine, I just need that to get to the other stars. Like, that's how I'm gonna do it. Because the goal here is I do all this, unlock everything, and then I was gonna have it be like plant a flag everywhere. I don't know if I want to have like a base type of thing established. The catch with that is I don't know how to do that. I've I played around with it a little, just on my own, and there might be some problems. One of those being it might be impossible to do like the expected way, because for some reason trying to target something does not work. Like the way it works is you like pick a part of like another craft and you can target that, and that'll like keep you, it'll pop up on the nav ball where that is, like what direction it is from you. And you're supposed to like use that to move and like attach to it and then like pull it off and then land it like that. For some reason it breaks when I try to target things, which is like how you're supposed to build a lot of large things. Save. Concrete space program. Yay! 944 science. It is so weird that, like, Yeah, it doesn't like show the loading screen for a while. What was that? Oh yeah. All right. God, what the hell was I doing here last? All right. So yeah, I was getting satellites places because I'm probably gonna need those because a lot of these I'm not expecting to. I'm not expecting to be able to do a return trip for some of these. I want to get to Moho, but it's such a hard place to get to. It being so close to the sun actually makes it much harder. Mainly because you see how it's moving at, what was it, about 15,000 meters per second? Yeah. Like, you go further out, things go much slower. So you gotta be moving quick. And then on the opposite side, you have all these out here that I haven't been to. I don't really know what I could do, but part of the problem is I'm stuck on Kerbin launching these. If I had some sort of like mid-miss base or something, it'd be a lot easier to launch things just because weaker gravity and no atmosphere. I don't have that though, so I could maybe get there. Like I'm trying to figure out like where I want to like work my way up to next. 'Cause, like I know I could get something to like the other gas planets. The problem is like just doing that in general is hard. But yeah, we got decent. I'm gonna unlock those. Got a decent amount of unlocks going. All of it's working towards the ultimate 20,000 science costing hyperdrive. Right. So I want to check real quick. Because I found I found out how to do some of the stuff in I think it was this one. Invalid parts, yeah. It says invalid parts. I don't have some unlocked, but I don't know what those are, so I need to check that here. But yeah, it's like you start with this thing, you land this, and then you can like attach the other things to it. And those are done with, I think this is the one. Yeah. That like you have, this is two separate things, and you have this little lander thing that like attaches here and like pulls them off and flies it down, and then could like fly back up, grab the other. I was having problems like targeting, like you click this, you hit target, and you can focus on that. I was having problems with that because I don't know, but it loved crashing, so alright, but what parts am I missing? Remote guidance, Meerkat, Central Hub. Where are those in the tech tree? And yeah, like being able to make something in space is like that would help a lot with this. The problem is I don't know how to do that. Okay, where is the... Oh, here, I can just look up the... Oh, that's where I was selecting it. Where is it? Why are those still there? Like all this like drilling and shit, like... Is that the one I need? It's fucking expensive if so. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Yeah, it's this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I built that to need that. But no, this is it's good for getting anywhere in like the inner solar system. But if this doesn't work, I have like another rocket I made that I might play around with for... I need to get science, and I think part of that might be I have to get a successful Eve landing. The last Eve landing did not go so well. What else am I missing? It was... Planetary Central Hub Landing Assist. Where are those in the tech tree? I don't know why I wasn't showing it before, but... I don't know, this is... I don't think I've ever felt as stupid doing anything I am trying to, like, understand what I'm doing here. There's just a lot of stuff. Hey, Creeper King, how's it going? Let me just look up... Oh, those all like... Oh, they're all down here. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I guess I may as well. Gonna have to unlock them at some point. Damn, that's gonna... It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, we gotta go get science, so... Let's start abandoning people in space, shall we? Good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Glad it's going well for you. I've been wanting to do a Kerbal stream for a while. I got busy and I never really could. I wanted to do it before Artemis 2 finished. That way we could make a bunch of jokes about Artemis 2 and like, this is how you do it, and then have it blow up or some shit. Thankfully it didn't, so that was cool. Stubbed 3 of my toe. How do you... That's not called stubbing your toe, that's called kicking a wall. Like, how do you do that? I think it was this. Where's... There it is. The big science schlong. This is like a big lander rocket I made. And the name is awesome. And yeah, I can get it anywhere, really. Or really close to anywhere. So I think... And it can do a lot of science. There's a lot of... Let me zoom in. There's a lot of science goodies. But I do want to move... One of the design flaws was... Put those there. There we go. These are solar panels that fold out. They're really big and good. Okay, close. And then this thing here has little hideouts for some of these. So I can do a lot. I took my time making it, and there's all these parachutes because I made it to go to Duna, which is a very thin atmosphere, so you need a lot of parachutes. Got a wide landing base, which is good, so it won't tip over. Yeah. big, big rocket. If I want, I could probably add a bit more fuel there. I don't know if it'd be worth it though, but... Anyways. Let's go back, look through, staging, make sure that's good. Those are right, those are right. All those. Yep, those are right, those are right. That. All those, and all the pictures. Okay. I'm gonna add some drogue chutes just because better safe than sorry when trying to land somewhere. So there. Help slow us down, depending on where we go. I want to take this anywhere I can because it's time to just start doing a bunch of science. Therefore, a lot of these Kerbals need to say goodbye to their families. They're not coming back. I don't remember where my other, like, orange suits are. I need, like, a pilot and a scientist for these. Someone to fly it, someone to do the science stuff. Because I think that makes it so you get a larger science gain. Cool. Last thing to check, where do I want to go? Like, this can get to Eve. This can get to Gilly. That'd be kind of funny. Gilly's a little tiny moon around Eve. Maybe I could go to Gilly first, then Eve? I don't know, maybe we could double up with some of them. And then... Yeah, I think payload only is just like the top part, or like your main part. If I do that, I can go anywhere. But if I want to return trip, yeah, it's not looking... Dude, you need a lot of stuff to come back from Eve, holy shit. Yeah, can't get to Moho. Can't get to Bop. Yeah. Let's start with a bang. We're gonna try to get to Gilly, do some stuff on Gilly, then go to Eve, and they're not coming back. Save that, the big science schlong. I thought it was a funny name. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting that would make it better. I have 4 different antennas on this because I did a mission and they broke off and I got really mad, so I put a lot on. It's got ladders. Yeah, it's a good thing. I wanted to make a good lander this time, and I did. Now we hope this doesn't land in the ocean for Eve. Oh, this game is fun. I like how a lot of people are playing it now. Crack open my root beer. I really do need to have a day I get drunk and play this. I think that'd be really fun. Right up there with my get drunk and try and explain the entire lore of Elden Ring thing. That'd be a fun stream too. Okay, wait, actually, I remember a change with this rocket. The problem is when you get the 4 bottom boosters off, it gets really wobbly, which is really funny given the name, but not funny when you're trying to aim it somewhere. So we're gonna add some of those just to make sure it's good. Ah, it's too far. reach up here? No, it's too high. Oh well. Can reach there. There, hopefully give it some structural support. As evident by the fact of all the green lines there. Hey, you don't want your rocket wobbling around. If this was real life, that would be very bad. You don't want your rockets to do that. Okay, now I think we're good. All this with the constant fear that the game could crash. And it doesn't autosave too frequently. Alright, you two ready to never come back? You love to hear it. Let's go. Staging. I remember to put little boosters on them to kick them off. That way don't slam into the rocket. You know how many times I've not done that, lost a rocket because of it. Did all those structural things I add too much weight? It's going a little... There we go, we're accelerating again, but I was like... slowing down a little too much. Try and tilt it a little bit. I want to try and get a bit of angular motion. I hate when this game freezes. I really do. I'm so concerned it's going to crash when it does. Okay, yeah, see, it's going much better. When I was doing it before, this part was wiggling around because it wasn't attached. It was going woo, 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 woo. You don't want your rocket doing that when you're trying to point somewhere. Science schlong. Actually, I'll keep on with this. Oh wow, we're not going like anywhere very fast, are we? Why would you use that antenna? I have two on the, like, two non-ones like that. Oh well. I want to wait till it's done. Fold back up. Alright, we're good. Yippee. Alright, well, we made it up into space. So that... Okay, it's looking about the same. I think that's about what I expect it to be like. Potato mine moment? What? What do you mean by that? Like on top of the usual just like gibberish messages. Oh, I should be burning. I forgot I was this close. Oh well. Back in this stable orbit around Kerbin. Yep. Oh, okay. I forgot those were... It's been so long since I've played Plants vs. Zombies. I have it. I got it when it was like $1 on the summer sale. Look at that staging. Professional. Man, I love root beer. Bro, can I be sponsored by like root beer, but like the concept of root beer? Like not like a company, but just like the idea of root beer. Gosh, this number. There we go. So I'm going to do a little maneuver to round it out. This just makes it so trying to make a maneuver from here is easier. Wow, that's like 40 meters difference. That's really good. No, I've thought about, like, for a marathon stream, doing, like, a marathon of, like, all the PopCap games I played growing up. So, like, ooh! Got an eclipse going on. I mean, it's not the rarest thing, given that it literally lies on the same plane, but still, it's cool. Oh, we're gonna go under it. This is a big-ass fucking shadow, dude. Why could it be like that for Earth? Like, it'd be such a cooler eclipse if, like, a quarter of the planet got covered. Like, look at that. It just, like, disappears. It's cool. Why does our moon gotta be stupid? Dumbass fucking rock floating out there. Nice and slow. Good enough. Yeah, it's close enough. 100-meter difference. That won't matter. Big ass shadow. I'm gonna go under it. Let's go have an eclipse. Artemis 2 got an eclipse. I want an eclipse. Yay! Wow. Look at that. It actually does look pretty cool from down on the surface. I've had that happen where, like, I had it where, like, I went out to the launch pad and it was dark. But, like, it was bright all around. I was like, what the hell's going on? There's an eclipse going on. So anyways, so yeah, where can I go? I can go... Still where I want to. You love to see it. Assuming Craft has enough chutes. Oh! Quick, jump out. Yay! For some reason, EVA reports are always, like, biome specific. This... Transmit the fucking 8 science points, whatever. One less thing I have to worry about. Yeah! Okay, so then we want to go... transfer window from Kerbin to Eve. Add alarm. It's probably a lot cooler if we didn't have, like, the lighting effects from that star and then those two. Because, like... It's weird having the side closest to the planet be, like, in the sun, and then the part facing, like, the part facing the sun, purple. Yep. Okay, while we're here, let's just set target. There we go. How much longer do we got, like, in the eclipse? I feel like it's decently rare. Oh, wow, we got like a minute or so. Yeah, we got an eclipse going on. The sun's behind the moon. So, I'm enjoying this because it happens fairly frequently, but, like, having it to where you're under it is usually something that doesn't happen because I don't ever go for that. Where's Deb Deb? Oh, there's the black hole. Where's Deb Deb? There's another star called Deb Deb. And it's like the coolest name ever. It's like way out. There's Deb Deb. So, are these things orbiting, like, around like this? How fast does that go? Oh, wow, that... Oh, sun's coming back out. So it's like a real eclipse. That's still one of the coolest things I've ever had was the eclipse that went through America a couple years ago. That was so cool. Like, being in totality. Extend those. Is that blocked by the moon? It just says in shadow. Okay, it doesn't bring up that it's blocked by the moon because it usually says like blocked by a part. Yeah. All right. With that, we made it out. So let's zoom back in. We have a little under 300 days. Away we go. Nope, don't lag. I hate when you do that. Speed. Yeah, the reason I go to the map view for this is because it looks pretty bad. Watching actually here. Probably photosensitivity warning. Yeah, there. And it's been slowing down too. It'd be much faster earlier in the warp. Hooray. No, don't fucking focus on that. Oh my god, dude. No, fucking... Who's in that? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I don't want to look at the fucking orbit. I want... Okay, no, here, we're gonna save... Go back to Space Center. We're gonna reset the camera, because I don't remember what button does it, and I've tried all of them. Alright. So now... Get rid of that. Alright. We still focused on Eve? Yes, we are. So it would be about, like, here. If I had to take a shot in the dark. No, I forgot. I'm going in, so I want to do it over here. Oh my god, dude. How do I make that not appear? Like, I'm so tired of, like... I'm trying to click the maneuver. I don't care about Kerbal Space Center 2. Am I interacting with the fucking moon? I think I'm really, like, gonna have it where I'm running into the moon trying to get out. Because it's, like, here, so... You want to maneuver. And you basically burn opposite. Like, the way you want to go. What the fuck? Oh, I... Curl construct. Actually, kill yourself. Oh. Well, who knew that was all there? Why the fuck did it focus on Duna? Dude, this fucking game, I swear, man. I do swear quite a lot. I just want to get to Eve. And all this shit getting in the way. Is it like back here? I'm trying to remember like where you put in the... Oh my god, it's the fucking moon, dude. Alright, you know what? Like my balls, as they say at NASA. Maybe suck my nuts even. I'm gonna go around a bit. See, when's the next fucking transfer window? I'm technically not even there yet. Okay. Yo, hey James, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. It has. It has been a really hot minute. I've been getting pretty busy with stuff. I've had stuff to do. Alright, let's go again, because I had like another hour. Kick my old Discord account. Which one is that? Also, why? Yeah, I want you to kick me as a test if you remember which is the real me. So then... Okay, so this way... Should be, like, here. Or so. Okay, hopefully that moved the moon enough out of the way going around like that. It probably didn't. This way inclination... Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that does nothing. Not like that. It's not great, because I'm probably going to be going very fast for that, but at this point, fuck it. Got hacked. Oh, okay. It's not there, but did they fucking delete it? Apparently that's the thing, though. Like, people's Discords are getting hacked. I saw on some other servers that, like, people were saying that, so... Maybe the no age verification shit was a good move after all, because we got another fucking data breach. Okay, just did that. Why is this song like so much quieter than the others? I'll go when it's at 50, just for good measure. Still in the server. Bye-bye. Gotta focus on this. Can't be wasting more fuel than I got. There. Save. Why was that so hard to get a fucking transfer to Eve? Whatever. Now I will... add roll. There. What was your other account? Because I'm not seeing like another James one. The Snapdragon one. I'm talking about your old one. Your old account. Take him out back. Compromised or hacked. That's the reason. I've never actually had to do this, so this is... Goodbye. Gotta double check, make sure I didn't misclick the wrong one. Nah, I think I got him. And the name's White for all the old messages. Cool, now we get to deal with everybody asking, what happened? Whee! Zoom. Oh, we're gonna be going fast. I'm in the server now. Oh, you should be able to. I gave you the roll, so yeah, you should be good now. Sorry, all good. Alright, what's it gonna take to slow down? Let's find out. We're going pretty fast. Not ideal. And yeah, while I'm at it, yeah, we can just leave these open. Alright, so ideally we go there because it's a really easy place. That sucks. It's like the largest we could make this. Alright. You know, I'm thinking about it now. I probably should have included, like, the big heat shield for... Where is Eve? Where... There it is. I should have included, like, the big heat shield to expand for entering Eve. It's like, it's in the game solely for Eve. Alright, anyways, we do this, and we're just gonna burn. You reset it? I... No. I haven't bothered, like, trying to reset anything like that. Oh, we got a ways to wait now. Oh. Go fucking dropping everything. kind of interesting how like you can see Minmus and like separate from Kerbin. Like I know it's very far away from it, but like being able to resolve it from this like this distance is crazy. Never think about it playing this game, but granted, who's really thinking about resolving stuff? Anyways, is that Gilly there? Look at Gilly, so small, stupid. If I want, I could probably, like, if I don't land on it, I could just get close, send a Kerbal down, and bring him back. Gilly is basically just an asteroid that's going around, so it's like a really small thing. Not much gravity to deal with. It's gonna be fun to see how I'm gonna make it back. Or make it down to the surface. I'm not making it back. I think even if I wanted to, I don't have the fuel to get back. Well, these two knew what they were signing up for. Well, it's not far away. It's more so a pain in the ass to get to. Alright, so we're going this way. I want to go same way as Gilly. So what I need to do is I need to tilt it down to do that. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of fuel. I'm getting a lot more notifications from Twitch about this person's going live. Like, okay. Like, well, it's more so like, it's like, they're giving new notifications that have like a whole like thing about like you might want to check out this channel. It's like, dude, I'm following them. I know they're like one of the select few I actually watch. There it is. No, Eve is a fucking hellhole to like. Well, it's just hell. It's a super thick atmosphere, so trying to get down is hard enough, let alone going down and then back up. Like, that's just a nightmare. So, we're just not going to do that. But no, it's like one of the hardest, like one of like the biggest bragging rights in this game is I was able to land on Eve and come back. All right. There. Much better. I'm gonna make this as small as I can. Because this is going to be such a hard place to try and get to. The advantage is it shouldn't take much fuel if that were, like, if that's the case. There's Moho. I forget what mod adds these. Like, I don't remember which one did that. Oh, there it is. See it? Whee! Dude, it'd be fun being like a little thing orbiting like that. Like, having a highly eccentric orbit just seems like fun. Like, you go in, you go, whee! Probably the only person in the world who's ever thought that. Alright, that should be nice. Alright. So now the fun part of how do I land on Gilly? It's such a small little fucker that, like... Ideally, I just, like, wait for it to be close here, but I don't know if that'll happen. Whee! Okay, I can tell where the probe is. Surely I have some sort of orbital resonance with Gilly, right? So I'll be able to, like, go right up by it. Okay, I think I do have an orbital resonance, but it's not like the kind I want. It's like, how much I'm orbiting is... Oh my god. Actually, yeah, what if I... If I do that... Whee! Bro, I feel bad for any Kerbal that has the misfortune of working for me. I think, like, these, like, blank reactions sum it up enough. No, I'll try and round my orbit out, and then maybe I can, like, lower it enough to get close, and then adjust my orbit. Perfect. So now I can lower down anywhere I want and adjust where I am. Yeah, I gotta get close, goddamn. Alright. That'll put us on a collision course with Gilly, which is good. I hope. Worst case scenario, we get close. So. It's been out here for almost a year and a half. Got nothing to show for it. super slow with this. I think that did it. We're gonna save real quick. All right. Warp another 18 days. Don't worry, guys. You'll soon have good company in the others that are stranded on Eve. Because you ain't coming back up. Hell, I don't even know if you can make it down. You need to do a good amount of arrow breaking. But if we can get some signs from Gilly, the sacrifice will be worth it. That's really used. See, that is like an interesting thing to think about. Like, if you're a Kerbal and like you're immortal, you know, you're not invincible. You can still die, but like you don't need food, don't need all this stuff. Like, if you're doing space exploration and you got like stranded somewhere, that'd be a horrible. It's like, what are you gonna do? You'd have to like fully reinvent everything. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Grab everything. We're just gonna transmit everything. Let the science flow. This is worth it. See, it's a good thing I designed this rocket in my free time. Can you imagine how much of a pain it'd be if I had to make the whole rocket and then do all this? A planet or rocket? It's a moon, technically, because it's orbiting a planet. Alright, and then someone comes out. EVA. You've recorded the observations. Nice, it's fucking useless. Transmit. Nice. That's pretty much everything. So now we gotta get close. Yeah, it's not really pulling on us very hard. Go pop those out. Did I put lights on here too? Oh, so, oh wait, no, I did. I did remember landing lights. I'm such a genius, dude. But no, this is a small little moon going around Eve. It's supposed to be like a captured asteroid or something. But it is super small and a pain in the ass, so... we're gonna save again real quick. I love saving in this game because if something goes wrong, it's so much can, like... And by wrong, I mean, like, I've had gravity turn off before. Yeah, I really could have just, like, sent a Kerbal down and back up, couldn't I? I don't trust myself to do that. This is much easier. How far am I from the surface? That's the number I want to know. It's just gonna take a good while. Let's also turn on the lights. If you bring them home. If I were to go back from here, I would be close. Like, if I were to go straight from Gilly back to Kerbin, I could probably get them back. Or, close to Kerbin back. So if they're going to Eve after this, which, God, I hope there's enough fuel for this, then they're not coming back. But this is what they signed up for when they decided to work for me. Artemis 2 was... Do you mean, like, is this, like, what they did? Or, like, what do you mean by that? Because Artemis 2, they just took that around the moon. They didn't land on it because that wasn't the point of the mission. The point of the mission was to make sure that the capsule is good. Was really this. Well, again, no, because I'm landing here, whereas they did not land. They just went around. Oh my god, I'm going so slow. Why did I turn sideways? This should be how high up above the surface I am. Thankfully, I am going to be landing in, like, a shadow part. Why do I turn? Alright, grab everything. Go, 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 go. No, grab, go, 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 everything. Thankfully, it's all small. It's only, like, a few mits, which is their data, like, size. Alright, EVA. EVA report. Boom. Get in. Alright, we're good. Transmit. Bam. Oh my god. I went too far, I'm going up. Let me back down. I don't think I need to use my engines again. I think I'll be able to just land at this speed. You aren't landing, what's the plan? I am landing. I'm going very, very slowly. Because this is a very small small moon. So, like, going down... It takes some time. Why does it do that? We're gonna do one more save... I can't save it. Well, Stelbrit and, Janae... you're either gonna land and be cool or fucking die. One or the other. Camera, where's... Okay, there's the ground. Alright, so the lights should be... I don't think they're blocked all the way. Go a little bit. I don't want to hit too hard because I will bounce up, and then that risks tipping everything, and then that risks breaking everything. It's not the worst angle, I guess, to, like, come down on. I'm going nice and gently. The ground's breaking. See, even at that speed, we're going back up. Up, we are back in space near it because We bounced off. Why is it flashing like that? It's like it's flashing on the stream, not here. Alright, no, we're just gonna... While we're here... Just grab everything. Where's the battery? Alright, we're fine. We got a lot of charge left. These are smaller ones, just all of them. I think you can just stack a whole bunch of them to like upload this, then this, then this. All right. Nice. Half the thing is floating in the air. Extend the ladders. Time to do a EVA and then take a surface sample. Do I want to plant a flag? We're going to save real quick. Just because I think I genuinely could push the rocket over if I wanted from EVA. God, it's such a stupid fucking... EVA. Surface sample. Wow, I get check shit from that. Plant flag. I think that's it. Alright. No, don't knock the rocket over, landing, like, grabbing the ladder again. You see, this is exactly what I designed this lander to be like. If anything, this is harder because it's such a small-ass area. Okay, well, I can, data... We'll keep a hold of that for now, and I can transmit that. Alright. Well, we made it here. Now it's time to be very fucking sketchy and try to land on Eve. Alright. All packed up. We're ready. Okay, there we go. And we're off. So long, Gilly. It'd be much more fun if Earth had a little moon like this to go visit, you know? Like, screw the big-ass fucking moon we have. Give us a challenge. Make it the little tiny one. don't we technically have the one small like little asteroid by us or something? Like I thought we had like a little mini moon. All right. So, for Eve, this is where things get a little fucky. I want to say the atmosphere starts at 80k? It's either 80 or 90k. Oh, actually, do I want to... I'm going to do that. This is going to, yeah, make it slower. Okay, yeah, we're gonna ditch the outer landing legs, which is fine. No, I don't want to go that far. So we're gonna go 87k. That's pretty good. Bye bye, Gilly. See, look how small that thing is. There goes. Oh, I'm looking at surf. There we go. There. Battery's good, so we're going to be ditching some of the solar... I have the solar panels in here. But I don't have any on the outside. I probably should have added some on the outside. Uh-oh. That was a little too much. Look at this little fucking thing. Alright. That's good. Yeah, retract those. Those need to be nice and protected. No point going here if you don't have a working comms dish again. I've already I've already lost one. There they are, right there. I always lose track of where the big ass fucking planet is. God damn it. Fine. It's over here. Right? Oh no, that's one of the... Where is... this one? I love how that works while the doors are closed. Alright. Fold that back up. I'm scared that'll not work. That's why I have it here. I have, it's under these. You can see the bar there. That's another antenna. I hope it works. Just like I hope that, that this works. You seem very happy about this. Must be very nice being so dumb. Explodium C. It's such a dumb name. Oh. Okay, so it is 90k is the limit. What does the atmosphere... I can never remember, like, what these are. God damn it. Or whatever. Alright. Since we got through the upper atmosphere, we got some of these, which is good. Yeah, so now I know that 90k, I think maybe we try for 80k for the parapsis. That way we can maybe slow down a bit more. I don't want to go too far down, because then I'll fucking die, because I'm going fast. I'm trying to conserve fuel. That's all I got, right? Yeah. Nothing on those. Okay. Closed doors. Where's my electricity at? Never mind. Open the doors. It's time to have my solar panels out. I forgot it takes charge to fucking transmit stuff. So let's go. There we go. Got my electric charge back. Tracked. Like how fast they are. They close up fast. Gonna track that. Alright, at Apoapsis, we're gonna lower this down to about 80k, see how that goes. There. We will also save. Hurry up, do your EVA report. Transmit. I guess I'll still keep a hold of that. I don't know why I'm not making it back with that. It's either 94 science I can get now, or 270 I'm never gonna get. We're gonna just do that. Alright. We're getting there. See, it'd be really cool if I could land on the land. Yeah, all I got is this heat shield. How did it get used up already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, too low. Maybe. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. I'm not opening that. I don't trust it. So yeah, I should definitely include the big-ass heat shield for when I'm coming to Eve. Try to slow down a little bit, I guess. Alright, well, we survived. Let's just keep shooting out science data while I still can. Yeah. Yeah, transmit everything. It's things are not looking good for the crew of the big science schlongus. They're oh, it's just schlong. I thought it was schlongus. Oh well, whatever. What I might do is we're gonna raise it up a bit. Let's go like 85. So you gotta slow down. And what I'm gonna do is when we're going back, I'm just gonna burn my... Uh-oh. Out of electric charge. I gotta be in the fucking shadow of Eve, dude. Fat ass fucking planet. There we go. No, transmit that. Yeah. Good job, Kerbals. You got me a lot of science points. Now, get ready to fucking meet your maker. Is there a Kerbal equivalent of God? If there is, they're about to meet him really soon. Things are not looking good. I'm just going too fast, and I forgot the heat shield, so I gotta be a bit more careful with this. If I can pull it off, I'd be really happy, but that's looking very unlikely. No Eve landing. Oh, I'm gonna fucking try. They're either gonna make it or be remembered. I'm getting too much signs from this to stop now. I'm just gonna raise... There. 85. See, I can't come in too low in the atmosphere or I risk burning up. I can't be too far up in the atmosphere or I'm not going to really slow down enough. So what we're going to do, we're going to save again. This time, we're going to, when we enter the atmosphere, when we're about here, we're going to burn, like, whatever else I got. Which... according to this, should be enough to, like, fully come down. 417. We ain't done yet. But we're looking pretty close. It would be fucking terrifying having to EVA, like, this close to Eve. Like, this close to the atmosphere. I'm so happy. Dude, Kerbals love this. Like, they genuinely love doing this stuff. Alright, about a minute out from Parapsis. I need, like, a microphone, like, filter that makes it sound like I'm talking through, like, a radio or something when I give, like, updates. That was one of the most fun things about watching, like, the Artemis mission is... like, I wasn't watching, like, the news covering it. I just watched the, like, official broadcast of it. You never realize how fucking boring it can be. Alright, yeah, we got... no, we're not EVA reporting right now, buddy. Oh, we're going. It's not the worst thing about the legs break off. Like, we can lose those. We can't lose the part heating up right now. Big slowdown. Should be we're high enough in the atmosphere that the heating effects won't matter once we start coming down now. God, I hope so, because we're still coming in pretty fast. Oh, we're going back up. I see. So we are hopefully slowing down. What's lighting up? Is it that star lighting it up? God damn it. I forgot how long things take playing this. At least how I do them, because they're so fucking bad. Alright, we're about to reach Apoapsis for the final time, then it's just literally, it's downhill from here. Good luck and Godspeed, Delbert and Janae. You're either gonna land and be isolated forever or die. Damn, I can see where the plot for fucking, Iron Lung, like, that was such an easy premise to come up with. Because this space is just like, oh, you're just fucking stuck here now. Alright. We're going down now. My drogue shoots. How do those? Okay. Okay. Go time. Can I save here? I can't. I don't really do anything. Like, I can't really do anything apart from just land. Like, I doubt I could evac them and have them just, like, land on the surface and be isolated forever without even a rocket. Alright. We got a little bit more before... It's like, we are slowing down. At least we're slowing down enough that, like, this is going down. We're gonna hit the ground eventually. Oh my god, we got so far to go. No, I'm gonna save real quick. Just because if this doesn't work, I could still try and transmit what I got back to the Kerbal Space Center. Because, like, I got battery, I got the data. I just... Oh, we're heating up again. We're heating up. Alright. We're going about 75% of the speed we were before. That hopefully is enough to bring it down to non-lethal levels. Now, I'm not going to speed it up. I don't trust time warp when I'm entering like this. Yes, I know we're flying over... I'm not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Alright, guys, showtime. I don't know if extending those, like, gives me more surface area and slows me down more. They're the first to break. Do the wiggles, do the wiggles. For some reason, wiggling around, like, actually keeps them from heating that. Oh my god, we're... They will be a sacrifice to hopefully slow me down more. It might be. I don't know. Is it just me or is that number going down faster now? I don't like the capsule heating up. That needs to stay nice and cold. Uh-oh. No. No, stop. Stop increasing that. Oh god, oh god. I'll make a plaque for you guys back at the Kerbal Space Center. That capsule's really hot. Stop it. No. 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 Stop. Stop. No. That's way too hot. It's way too hot. No. No. Uh-oh. 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 Things are shaking more. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm surprised it's still together. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, we might actually do this. Holy fuck. Close, close, close. Throw shoots, go. Oh my god. It's gonna work. Why are the lights off? Alright. Come on. I'm not warping anything. We're just going at this rate. We're just going. Oh, cool. We're coming down by the craters. That's what those are. Got one there, one there. It's cool. Another one. At least they have cool scenery here where they're gonna stay forever. Alright, just keep everything right now. I'm not gonna run everything. Damn it, I hate having only one of those. Maybe if, like once you start going slow enough, I can do that one. As long as it's before I touch the ground. Yeah, we're not doing anything EVA. We're waiting until we get down. I kid you not, if I wasn't wiggling the capsule, I think that might have actually overheated it. It's something about, like, it's not, like, indirect heat or some shit. So, like, it doesn't heat up, but it, like, then heats up the other way. I don't know why it's like that, but... Oh, God, that lag spike concerns me. I'm not losing this. We're making it. Very slowly. In fact, these parachutes are going to be way too much. So here, we're going to split it up into... There, now I have only one. I can not burn for 5 seconds. Space whales are here. Those are a real thing in Star Wars, and it's one of the dumbest fucking things ever. They literally just got whales in space. And it gets worse. They can fucking, like, hyperdrive jump to another fucking galaxy. It's so dumb. What the fuck? What are those? Are those bubbles? Oh, hell yeah. So now we deploy those. And we drift very gently after that... after that... like I can see like everything else very clearly, but there's no fucking sky. Yeah, those are just giant fucking bubbles. Why are there bubbles on the surface? I know it's a mod that like makes the surfaces have more funny little details, but like, why? I don't get it. I think I'm using, yeah, I'm using the fucking star way over there to get a shadow. So once that's down here, we're good. Actually, what if I do all my parachutes? I can always cut them. I want to try to EVA while I'm coming down, but I'm not risking it. And oh my god, we have basically stopped. Alright, we're gonna save. Why are we rocking? I don't like that. Stop. Oh, we're trying to... We don't need to do that. We can just be stable. Alright, so then it should be... Transmit that. That shouldn't break off. I'm going so slow. And I should have plenty of power for it. Yeah. So now also could do one of those. Can run that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Just keep that. I don't need to use them all if I don't want. Alright, I could try for an EVA. And if that doesn't work, I could always parachute down. But you shouldn't slip off. We're not going... Yeah, we're not going that fast. Okay, cool. Nice. When you're coming in like this, if I was going faster, I'd get like knocked off and go flying. Sweet. We got a ways to go still. We got like 5 minutes worth of falling still. They can... And that, kids, is why we saved, because fucky things like that happen. I got 4,000 signs from... Dude, holy shit, I'm making bank with this. Their sacrifice absolutely was not in vain. Why? Did it like autosave as soon as I started time warping? Dude, I just want to speed up. I'm going so slow. Okay, well, in an unfortunate turn of events, these two are gonna fucking die. Actually, wait, I might be able to do something about this. You ready to see what that is? First, I'm gonna try, like... Why? Literally one frame, it tilted in, and I fucking went flying. Alright, what we're gonna do is... thank you for your service, guys. What? Oh. I thought I could, like... Damn, it actually happened. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna try... I'm gonna try to get it before it blows up. I'm gonna try to go back to the Space Center then. I thought maybe just pausing it would, like, refresh the physics. Actually, yeah, let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, I lose out on, like... I was gonna say I lose out on the 48 that I would have gotten from the EVA. Forgetting that... Wait, what if I go back earlier in the landing? Like, I have those other saves from, like, before the parachutes and stuff. I don't know why it blew up like that, though. Like, it generally just... Oh, it's just not there. It doesn't show up, so either it crashed and it's gone, or well, I could also try. We're gonna play around with this, see what happens. See, so this is, as far as I remember, this is the second encounter we've had with the Kraken. Which is the name given to the whenever the physics just fully break. First time was when the moon lost gravity. Now we have the spaceship just curls in and implodes. Okay, like, what actually happened? Does this say? So it was the parachutes, I guess. Yeah, let's go all the way back to the fucking start. Track route. No, it's... The Kraken is the official name. Oh, you're okay. You're talking about something completely different. You're talking about fucking Cookie Clicker. I didn't even know there was a one. Like, isn't the point of that game you just do more? Uh-oh. Okay. Was it the save 111? Like, what's the fucking true ending of Cookie Clicker? Alright, so 6 minutes later. I think this was after we started getting closer. Yeah, it's... Alright, does it happen here? Oh! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna not do that again. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna just wait it out. If any of you are the short attention span people, tough nuts. This cannot be rushed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do everything. We're just gonna wait. I don't care. Got too much science on the line. Damn it. Grimes games just are fun beneath. Putting a whole nother letter in funny. I forget how fast I go if I just use 8 of them. Like, I don't want to fucking... Yeah, that gets me going really slow. So we're gonna write it out. Through the hole. I'm really curious, like, what the physics at play is they did for the parachutes. Like, I don't think there's actual, like, fluid physics going on with them to calculate drag. If there is, that'd be way more impressive. Alright, is this... I don't think this is fast enough to break this off. Like, it's basically just like a windy day then. Damn it. There. Alright, that's fine. We don't need the rest. Alright. Now we wait. There's Trying to do some math in my head real quick. It's about like 2.5 minutes or so instead of 5, which is better. So, you know, cut out the like 5 minutes it took to get back to this point, and we're we're just gonna wait it out. No rushing. This is a slow and steady, keeps the capsule from fucking exploding type of deal. Just have root beer. Moral of the story. Fucking 2 hours worth of this single mission. Watch these bubbles have like hitboxes. Like they'll run into your ship and fucking blow up. Why are there plants? Those don't belong here. It's supposed to be sulfuric acid fucking rain area. They don't have like weather in this game, do they? I don't know if there's a mod for that. I'm not gonna add it to this. I think that just adds like too much shit going on for the game to handle. I do like the bubbles. It's a funny little addition. Like, who would think of, Eve? Yeah, what if they're just fucking bubbles everywhere? Alright, you two, you haven't blown up? Fuck it, just for fun. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fire all of them off. We're coming down really good. Like, I think these can take like 14 meters per second landing and not break off. Why'd they make it like a fucking, like, ocean? I think that's what they're going for. Oh, there's bubbles. Oh! Just straighten up. Kind of tilted. Hallelujah! Alright, save game. Oh! Finally! Alright, open the doors. Extend the solar panels. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Don't fucking drop like that. Extend ladder. Extend ladder. Open doors, stand antennas, and just like that, we are set up and good to go. Unfortunately, we're on the backside of oh my god, dude, look at... Oh, I thought it was gonna disappear. Look at the bubbles. Look at, there it goes. Oh, it's gonna pop. It's hitting the corner of the satellite. I don't want to time warp because I don't fucking trust it's not blow up again. What I will do is just grab everything I can. What? Oh, I probably need the fucking... like, satellite thing overhead. Take the sample. Dude, the samples really depend on you, like, getting back, don't they? Let's go over here. Plant flag. Why am I sliding? Site name. Didn't implode this time. There we go. To commemorate this. See, it's really funny, like, you can put the plaques and stuff like there. You're never gonna come back to read them. Look at the little fucking details, dude. What? This is why the game struggles to load. Look at all the details you have on the planets now. Bored. Ah. Alright, well, I can't really do anything here, so we're just gonna... One last save. And then... go back. Well... that's that over with now. That took way too fucking long. Yeah, probably the problem there is the atmosphere is such a pain in the ass. Like, I need good satellite to get through. I hope it's a satellite and not the antennas on there, or else that sucks. But anyways, so, that was a very good mission. We have a shit ton of science points now. Big science schlong. Godspeed, man. Godspeed. Hey, you just missed the one mission I've done the entire stream so far. I just finished it. And I got a really big amount of science from it, so... oh yeah, I want to get these things. So let's get that. That. I don't think... yeah, nothing there. That should be... since I got those, that should be what I need to start doing the planetary base stuff. So the purple planet with the bubbles. Yeah, that's Eve. It's a fucking nightmare to get to. And they're not coming back, by the way. God, dude, these fucking, like... these crazy-ass fucking rockets, like... nuclear fuel, I guess. What is that? First floor universal mining auger. Auger? It's like the thing from Night Rain that everybody hates because it's fucking dumb. Alright. Grip pads. Can't wait for those to get taken out of context. Let's also get those, because I think I need the wheels. Should I try to land something? Yeah! Go for it. The moon is way easy. So yeah, go for... shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll end up in one of the other terrible places to try and land in this godforsaken solar system. game theory, that's the lore of Kerbal Space Program. This planet was abandoned by God. As such, the Kerbals have now unionized with the sole purpose of flying back out into space to meet their maker. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever said. Alright. Damn, I really don't know what to do next. Okay, I got all the fucking parts and stuff. But, like, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what I should go for. There's just so much. Like, I feel like I should be way more advanced than I am, but I'm not. Because I'm stupid. Because we're not unionized. Excommunicate some? No, we're just talking about it. They love going out into space with the severe risk of dying. Oh yeah, I need this. Look at that. Intelligence. Computer. What are these? Very large supercomputing system combined with strong reaction wheel. Requires a megajoule. Okay, it needs a lot of stuff. Interstate communication networks. Are those external systems too far away for any antenna? It improves our intelligence core. You say goodbye to KC forever. Control probes. Okay, so that's like that's a way to start doing the interstellar stuff. Yeah. Advanced science tech. Yeah, it's just all that. Why is a lot of the science just fucking mining? Highest level of science you can possibly perform. Minecraft. Spheric particle scoop. Which is collecting small particles in orbit even during time warp. Do I get science for that? I don't know what that does. And then just that stuff. Okay. Let's go look at the... Let's look at the base rockets. Because if I can get those going, I think that might help trying to, like, expand out beyond... What parts... What do I still have locked or invalid? 4X, K and K... Whatever that is. I don't know where that would be. $4X. It's not showing anything. It was like LV. No, not that. That is what I need, and that's all the way over there. God damn. Okay, actually, that's not that much. Just 800. I'm close. I'm so close. Okay, 4X was I had 4 of them. Alright, yeah, these are like the landing things you use. Okay, one more of those missions and I should be able to get a lot. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna save. Gotta save like every step of the way. Don't want to like go back any. Okay, so those are getting there. What about the just like the base rocket? Oh, I didn't save that. I think this has the same things, doesn't it? Yep, right there. Damn it, so close. Because I assume that's yeah, it's just that part I need. It's just that part. Once I get that unlocked, colonization will be mine. Kind of want to send the Peanuts somewhere. That was the one that has the hyperdrive engine that we unlocked that I don't want to play around with yet. I feel like I need to like I need to get in the solar like ever in the solar system first, then I can play around with stuff like that. Right. So we could do another science schlong to Duna or probably Driss or maybe Jewel, I guess. Like we could maybe if we could get to Lathe, I think that might be pretty good. Lathe is it's a moon around Jewel, which has water. It might be good. Fucking Eve. I mean, great. I did a Gilly and Eve together, so that was kind of a pain. Boom, bop, 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 bop. Good little Kevin MacLeod music. All right, fuck it. Who wants to go next? Not you. Scientist, pilot, you guys are good. Uh-oh. I have half the images. Something tells me this game is not too happy about what all's been going on in it. I feel like that's part of the problem with this. Like, the game is just, like, slowly dying the more I do. Imagine your office being, like, this tiny-ass room way up here. Anyways. Let's go again. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo with the big science schlong. Except it should go much better because we're not going to Eve. Literally that. We're not going to Eve. We should be good. I'm curious what would happen if I took the hyperdrive rocket down to Eve and back up. Like, I feel like that would actually just burn up in the atmosphere. I don't think there'd be a way to, like, securely get back. All right. It's been falling since like 2 years ago when I launched before. What does RCS do? RCS is okay, so you know, in like think about like any like sci-fi movie, or I don't know if there's actual footage from the ISS of it, when like you have the little things shoot out the little like little spray thing, the little like thing to like move. It's that. It's basically your control system for, like, slightly adjusting yourself. That's the name of it. I don't have any on this, so it does nothing. But that is a thing, mainly for stuff like space stations and whatnot. And when I fly the Kerbals around in space, or if you go back earlier in the stream when I was on Gilly, that's what I was using there. Do I have to get to escape gravity? Escape gravity or escape the atmosphere? Which one? That's your question. That's the big question. If you want to escape the atmosphere, 70,000 meters is the edge of the atmosphere. Above that, you're in space, according to the game. If you want to leave Kerbin, you gotta go you gotta get way out here because Kerbin's gravity is like all around here. Because, you know, this is orbiting Kerbin, so it's still within its gravity. You gotta go, like, out here. Now, once you're out here, you go into the sun's gravity, or Kerbal, the star. If I zoom all the way out, like... Plock. That's what's next. Big science schlong ready to launch from way out here. Damn, dude, that is so fucking far away. This is crazy. Like, who knew a fucking black hole would be closer to Kerbin than a star? Good news, I escaped. Or oh, okay. Oh, you just like go straight up. Nice. Gabagool. Okay, I'll grab some free science points. Transmit those later. Oh, right, I gotta open the door. Open the door. No, do it. Why is it locked? Close. We're good. I'm gonna leave them open too much. Oh, I gotta protect those. Uh-oh. That wasted some fuel. That's fine, though. We're gonna go... We're just gonna... Last time I felt like I went too far, like, to the side before getting in orbit. So I think this time we're just gonna do this. Go up. Crazy that, like, for some rockets, like, you have this fancy stuff that costs so much money, you just throw it off as you're going. Like, literally, that is how rockets, like, that is how you should do it. You shouldn't hold on to everything till the end. You should get rid of it as you go. It's just, like, it's crazy. Wait until night. Why do you have to wait till night to do that? Also, you don't need to specify moon with 2 O's or a U. I know exactly what you're talking about when you talk about it. It's right there. With moon's moon. You can do true trajectory math. Well, that's why there's tutorials that help you with that. For dweebs. My brother in Christ, you're playing Kerbal Space Program. If you didn't want to be a dweeb, you wouldn't play it. But no, this game is actually just really fun. It's not rocket surgery. Trust me, there are plenty of times you are doing rocket surgery in this game. Start getting a little bit of a turn. The DC movies are canon. Bro, at this point, I don't think it matters. With how the studio is, it's such a shit show of, like, who's doing what, which really does suck. Because I don't think DC movies have to be as bad as they are. They just... they just, unfortunately, are bad. You know, not all of them are bad. There are some good ones, but, like, a good majority of them are, in fact, really bad. Alright, so we're going up high enough. Now we want to, like, start getting some sideways speed. Speed. Zoo. Man, I hope this launch goes better than the last. Yeah, we're going more up this time, which we'll see how much fuel it takes. A bit more, I think. Oh, it's close. Like, I'm not great at, like, determining how to get into orbit effectively. There's a way you're supposed to do it while you're turning as you're going up. The problem I have with that is I'm fucking stupid and can never get that right. But James, I think it depends on, like, to answer your question, I think it depends on just what you want to watch. Like, do you want to watch stuff from the DCEU, or do you want to see the new stuff, the DCU? Because that kind of determines, what you... Oh, fuck, I read the times wrong. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Gotta blast. There's 2. Well, see, like, this is where we get to talk about how fucking stupid this like DC Studios shit has been. That you had the DC Extended Universe stuff, the DCEU. That was what they were doing before, like after the Dark Knight movies from Christopher Nolan. They started trying to make like their own, Marvel style universe where it's like, it's not like the comics and stuff. It's just like, it's that stuff but in movie form. So that's why it's extended. There was Zack Snyder was supposed to be like, he had the vision for like how the whole thing was going to play out, but because his movies did very mediocre in like box offices and stuff, they did other shit too, but that just kind of ruined any chance of there being consistency within it. Hence why there's a lot of bad movies tied to DC. So yeah, Zack Snyder never really got to do what he wanted to, which is kind of a shame. Like, as much as I don't think the idea of just like dark and edgy Superman and that type of stuff is like enjoyable, because it's like literally angsty teenager movie. It would be interesting to see if it was like actually kept consistent, if it was good or not. But because of that, they've moved on to trying to restart things, and they did so with James Gunn, who with the Suicide Squad, the new one. Not Suicide Squad, The Suicide Squad is his like first movie in it, and it's actually, I really like the Suicide Squad. Who knew James Gunn could make a pretty entertaining movie? And then there's the Peacemaker show, which I haven't seen, and then there's the recent Superman, which I think is good. A lot of like, there's been a lot of arguments about it, which is like, dude, it's fucking Superman. The whole point of Superman is be a good be good. Like, it's not something you should be arguing about, but whatever. Giant Starfish? Yeah, that was the Suicide Squad with Starro. Nah, I don't think it's like, I think stuff's, it's enjoyable. It's not like high film or anything. Like, it's not gonna revolutionize the idea of cinema or anything. It's enjoyable stuff. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Gotta raise that a bit. Alright, yeah, let's go radio out. That should fix it. Oh, direct crash course with the moon. Hey, that everybody does it. I've done that. That's how it goes. But yeah, it's kind of a clusterfuck of what's going on at DC. Because they've like wanted to like challenge Marvel with like the big universe stuff. The problem is they've been bad at it, so like nothing's really worked. Wait, what? I thought it was in space. What? Oh, I went down too far. That's why. Okay, well, that's fine actually, because I can. Dude, this is so fucking scuffed. I'm also like half paying attention to what's going on. There. This big multiverse. Yeah, and that is a big fucking problem. Because, whether you like Marvel or not, the fact that you had like an 11-year stretch of movies that all had like one big story that culminated in one big ending was like, wow, that's pretty good for having all these different factors at play. Like, hey, that's pretty good. Good job. And then they kept it going. They had an ending to all that, and then they chose to keep going. And they did so with stuff that was not good. Like, a lot of the stuff, like, I'm not like a huge Marvel fan. I liked it was like enjoyable to watch, just like fun stuff. Not everything has to be serious and revolutionary. But yeah, they fucking bombed with Phase 4 shit. So many of those TV shows did not need to exist, and the ones that did were executed badly. With the exception of, like, two. And the two are Loki and Moon Knight. I think Loki was pretty good, and Moon Knight was, like, insanely good for how, like, sudden it was. Like, hey, here's this, and like, wow, that's really good, and then nothing's been done with it since. Clusterfuck movie. Yeah, well, that's another problem, is having the next villain be the guy who sacrificed himself for the fucking universe. Like, it's just dumb. Like, from a story standpoint, that's dumb. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking... How does launch go so bad? How did I fuck it up this badly? Cool, I'm getting thunderstorms tomorrow. But no, like... Yeah, like their whole thing now is like, and if you just look at what they're doing, you can see they're going off of your nostalgia and love for the characters as to come back, rather than see the story that they're doing. Like with Infinity War, it was good because not that it had everybody in it, but it was everybody from all these other movies from a decade of movies for fighting one guy. And spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it yet, it's been like, what, 8 years or something? Something like that. No, it'd be like closer to like 9 years or so. 8 or 9 years, something like that. They all fucking lost. Literally everybody was fighting to save the universe from one guy, and they lost. And that's what made it so good, was like, holy shit. That was something nobody expected. But you knew that they were gonna fix it all with the fucking sequel, and they did. But then now it's like, okay, where do you go from there? And now we have all this multiverse shit. That, like, we don't have, like, a story to focus on. It has been just a bunch of stuff with no overarching goal. Okay, well, that's not true. There was an overarching goal, and then some controversy popped up, and it fucking died. But I'm not gonna lie, even if that didn't happen, it still would have gone badly. Because they wanted to introduce a guy whose, like, whole thing was, like, conquering the multiverse type of stuff. It was Kang the Conqueror was the next goal. Like, that was what their story was going to be about, is this guy, like, conquering the multiverse, which is, like, an interesting idea, you know. One guy taking over the multiverse. Spoiler alert, it wasn't one guy. It's the fucking multiverse bullshit of infinite guys or whatever. He was doing well in Ant-Man. Like, he was, like, the only redeeming part of Ant-Man 3 until the fucking ending where he was fucking humiliated by ants. He should not have lost his debut movie to be the next big bad guy. Like, that makes no sense. Why would you want to have this guy be your next big guy and have him lose? And not just lose to fucking Ant-Man, who is not a super strong character. Like, he's not the strongest hero. Oh, did you not see it? Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. It's like, it's one of the worst movies they have made. Actually, it might be the worst movie they have made. Because at least I was not paying attention. Bro, I don't blame you. Unfortunately, I paid money for it. I saw it in the theaters. No, it's like, it's so fucked, dude. It's like, that's one of the reasons I wanted to, like, make like a film review or like movie review channel or something like that, just so I could, like, talk about stuff like that. Because I got a lot to say. Because I, like, you know, I was brought in because I just, you know, I found it was the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Watched that. It was like, hey, that's pretty good. Like, that was a pretty fun movie. Watched the others, and got more into it. It's like, hey, you know, like, this is fun stuff. Like Again, it's not meant to be like big serious stuff. It's like, hey, you know, here's like something enjoyable to watch. And then yeah, they fucking ruined it. God damn it, I missed the fucking maneuver again. Whatever. That should be much better now. There. Perfect. Make some money from that. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, where do I want to go? Now it's time to make an alarm. Where do we want to go? We could do Jewel, or we could do Dress. Which one would be easier to get to? Literally, Jewel would be easier. I think it's because it's closer to the orbital plane. So we're gonna do Jewel instead. And, oh wow, the maneuver is pretty close anyways. 27 days away. And whatever happens, happens. Whee! He's flopping like a dong. My brother is about to learn about structural strut connectors for making your rocket. But no, like, it's so dumb, so much of the shit that they've been doing since Endgame. Like, there's been some good stuff. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, probably the best they've ever made. That movie is great. I fucking love that movie. Granted, it had the power of being the fucking ending, because James Gunn's now going to do something else. Okay, this is as fast as we can go, I guess. Yeah, we're too close to go faster. But yeah, it's fucking... I'm trying to, like, remember everything that's come out. Like, there was a time I was watching everything that would come out just because, you know, I liked it. I liked the Marvel as a whole, and then I stopped liking them as a whole because of, wow, a lot of this stuff is bad. Like, I just remembered the show What If, which is supposed to be, like, a good, like, hypothetical, like, spin-off of, like, what would happen if this was the case, which is a good idea. It fucking sucked. The show was so bad. Target. Like, it was just so stupid, the scenarios they were coming up with. I said Bill Kerman fell back down to Kerbin. Safely, or did he die? God fucking damn it. I don't want to do that. Whatever. Agreed. That was bad. Because, like, you know, when you have no, like, limitations to what story you want to make, you can make something good. They did. I think it was, like, the fucking episode of, like... I've only seen the first season of it because that was when I lost, like, any care about it. Of, like, from, like, ooh, this could be, like, an interesting, like, thinking thing to, oh, this just sucks. Ooh. What? Game, stop lagging. Cool. That is very far away from it. Can I adjust that? I can. Lower that. Like that. Perfect. Get in legal trouble if I said... What, about Bill Kerman? Oh, okay, so that tells me all I need to know. He fucking died. Let's see, here's... Well, it's like... they have like all this stuff that it could be, and they just did stupid stuff with it. Like, the fucking, I remember like one of the first ones that like was like, what the fuck is this story? Was like, what if T'Challa was like, he got taken by the Ravagers instead of Peter Quill. And it was dumb because everybody fucking liked, like, every problem was solved because he was there. And it's like, dude, that makes no fucking sense. He fucking talked Thanos out of killing half of everything. Something that he's literally been, like, set on for thousands of years. He just had to fucking sit down with him and we're all good. Like, dude, that makes no sense. Like, how fucking special is your character gotta be to literally talk a guy whose whole, like, character up till that point has been, this is the guy that killed half of everybody in Infinity War. This is the guy who won against the entire fucking universe. But no, a sit-down conversation and we're good. Like, it's fucking dumb. Like, and it makes me more mad because that was also his last performance before he passed away. Because, like, dude, he was such a good actor, too. It's the same he was wasted on that. It's such a stupid fucking plot. And, like, all the episodes were like that. Of, like, what? Why? Like, it was either something that was just boring or actually just, like, insulting to fans. I know, like, the only one that got close was the Marvel Zombies one, where it was like, ooh, the zombies, ooh. Because apparently it's supposed to be good in the comics. Apparently that's not what they did in the show. Like, if I remember correctly, in the comics, the way the zombies work is they're fine until, like, they get, like, the hankering for brains or something. And they gotta go eat the brains, Plants vs. Zombies style. And then, like, they're like, kind of, like, back to themselves. Which is, like, you know, it's a neater way to take it, is you have a stipulation now rather than a big problem with everything. But the episode itself was literally just like, what if the heroes were zombies or whatever? Which is also kind of dumb because with the powers some of them had, they should be dead fucking instantly. I love inconsistent characters in the same, like, fucking plot line. But no, it's just like... And it's a shame that, like, they could have made it better if they just, like, had freaking good stories. Like, the first, like, 3 episodes of WandaVision was good. It was like an homage to Twilight Zone. And they did some neat things in them, like when they would change the camera from, like, a sitcom, like, sitting on this wall of the room looking at them, to, like, a more cinematic up-close by them camera. That was like, ooh, that's neat. They're like changing it up, and then they fucking dropped that for like the rest of the season. And I was like, oh, okay, so we're just gonna be told everything now. Like, any intrigue of like, ooh, this is new and interesting is done. States of dust, dude. It's like, if they can't be consistent with what they're doing, they shouldn't be doing it. Like, if you're having this much trouble keeping your characters in line, don't fucking do that with the characters. If I want to get on, like, Hulk being fucking ruined, I could bring up She-Hulk. I've seen one episode of it, and from what I have seen, good thing I did, because it did not get better. It was bad and stayed bad. Watch me intercept Duna again. Hey, we're going back to Duna. I don't remember, dude. I've seen that episode once, back when it came out. I have not seen it since, because I did not care. It was like, dude, I give up. And we're just talking about the show. The movies, too, were not that good. Black Widow could have been good if it was released before Endgame, and not done the way it was. Where it was like, yeah, all of this shit totally happened, like, in between Civil War and Infinity War. Like, yeah, totally. Like, all this shit that never came up, that all definitely happened. Human shape. See, that's a good question. And there are ways they could have addressed it. But they didn't. Because the way it worked is that some of the Hulk blood got in her blood after a car crash. Could have been because it was just some blood. The changes were minor. Therefore, like, she wasn't, like, fully transformed by the Hulk mind virus. Like he was. But yeah, like, so much of that was just like, I'm woman, I struggle, therefore I can control the fucking Hulk better. Like, no. Like, do you not remember the Hulk trying to kill himself because of what he was? And like, the Hulk, he says the line, like, I put a bullet in my head and the other guy spat it out or something like that. Like, you do not have a happy life if that's what you're doing. Cool. Close enough. And it was so dumb that, like, they tried to make it like, oh, women have problems, therefore they can be the fucking Hulk and, like, do so with, like, flying colors compared to the Hulk who has had to deal with it for a fucking decade. And because if anyone hears this, I'm not saying women don't face problems that men don't. My point is they executed it so fucking poorly in the show. It was actually just done so bad. Because it does, like, it completely undoes any goodwill the character could have by just insulting the Hulk. Who, in universe, do you realize what that guy fucking did? He literally almost killed himself with fucking universal stones. Yeah, I know it's not a virus, I just thought it'd be funny to phrase it that way. But yeah, it's just like, I watched that episode, it was like, wow, this is just, like, actually just an insult to the Hulk as a character. Like, outside of any, like, real-life things, in-universe, it's fucking... Like, can you imagine going up to someone who's suicidal, saying, I get catcalled, therefore I have it worse than you? Like, I don't think, like, if you go up to someone who has tried to kill themselves and survived, and then say... Men tell me how to do my job, which, by the way, I have seen happen, and no, it wasn't in a sexist way, because guess what? That can fucking happen in real life. It's like, it's just such a fucking insult to Hulk as a character, and the fact that, like, when they fucking fought, if you could even call it that, she was able to do all the things Hulk did, but better. It's like, did we forget all the shit that the Hulk has been able to do over time? Remember when this guy punched a fucking, like, giant space turtle snake thing in New York? And, like, didn't move, and now he's getting hit by a car? Like, that's the type of shit I get on about, of, like, that's fucking dumb. Like, if you want to address, like, problems, like, if you want to use that as, like, to show some of the things women deal with, go ahead. If you do so by fucking undermining 10 years, or like 11 years of the Hulk, for the sake of making you better, that's not how you do it. That doesn't make a good story or a good character. Like one of the stones and live? No, he held all of them, because he's the one that used the gauntlet to bring everybody back. Again, like, someone who has done all that shit, you cannot go to them and say, there's, like, the stupid shit of, like, men tell me how to do my job, I have it worse than you, as if that's, like, true when you look at the character. I'm not, again, because I know people can hear this and be fucking stupid, I'm not saying women don't have problems, I'm not saying that men have it easier, I'm saying in context of the fucking show, it's dumb as hell. You're like the only one. Technically, no, but there are reasons for that. Alright, I think that's all the signs I had. Technically, Peter Quill could have. The difference is Guardians 2, that changed. I'm gonna save again real quick. But no, like, I want to make it clear, when it comes to stuff like that, like, I don't think, like, telling a story focusing on, like, the hardships of someone or a group of people is a bad thing. I think it's bad when you do so by, like, taking the easiest way possible to get that across. Like, you make yourself good by making everybody else bad type of stuff. Is like, that doesn't work. Especially for a character like the fucking Hulk, who is very much not a bad guy. He has had shit to deal with, and the fucking show just did nothing but insult him for like 40 minutes. Like, in-universe, it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know what part you're saying that's stupid, but probably. Let's go back to Space Center. I want to reset camera over there. But yeah. And like, there's a good amount of that in some of the other, like, not to that same degree, I'd say, but still enough of like, okay, dude, like, the problem with a fucking universe in which people have gone to space, fought a fucking mad titan who has wiped out half the universe and like done all this other shit, some real life problems don't apply there. Like, they physically cannot, by virtue of what that universe is compared to ours, it's different. And Falcon and Winter Soldier was one of them that did that. It wasn't to the same degree, but it had like that same thing where they tried to make out... Okay, so the plot of Falcon and Winter Soldier, if you haven't seen it. So when I talk about how half the universe got wiped out, they got brought back 5 years later. Falcon and Winter Soldier looks at those people that were brought back. How do you deal with 4 billion people now coming back to a world that is different from the one they were in when they got fucking snapped away? And that's an interesting concept. I like that concept. It's a much more grounded thing to do for a grounded story. How do you deal with 4 billion people, all of a sudden, they're back? Like, that's a good idea. They took that as a way to tell people, well, it wasn't people, it was they have to, well, they did, it was, Jesus Christ, why is it so bright? Oh my god, I got flashbanged by the fucking grass. But like, the plot, like, any intrigue it could have about like how you deal with that came down to telling the senators they have to do better, and that the people that literally blew up other people, like with bombs, weren't terrorists. No. You can't try and say that, like, everybody's life has value when you're talking about people that have fucking blown them up. Like, no. When it comes to, like, don't kill people, that goes, just don't fucking kill people. It's that easy. And it was just, like, shit like that was so stupid. Where the fuck? Okay, there we are. Alright, how close am I gonna get? I hope it's not too... If it's too close, it might be kind of bad. Kerbal Cinematic Universe. That's what these streams have been. It might be one of the worst things you could watch. Bro, I seriously feel like a fucking caveman banging rocks together, trying to figure out how to make it pointy, trying to play this game. Opinions is interesting, yeah. Because, like, I know, like, a lot of people, when it comes to something, is like, a lot of the strong ones are like, this show is woke, or some shit like that. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, I think you can tell whatever story you want. I do think the problem with a lot of them is the execution is not done well, and that's the problem. Because then when people bring up problems with it, the people that do like it, they're like, hey, you can't say that. Like add something to it. Oh yeah. That definitely, yeah, that's how it'd be, but yeah, like a lot of that, to summarize, a lot of that Phase 4 stuff was done pretty bad because it had that, like, thinking of, like, this is problem. This character is good because they, like, just, no, no. You know, I could bring up the fucking WandaVision problem of someone enslaving an entire town and torturing their minds with magic, and then being told that it's all good. Well, when she finally stops. Like, that's fucking dumb. How can you think that's... There's no moral high ground when you do shit like that. No, you're a fucking terrible person for doing that. You can have a reason for it. You cannot be you cannot be like, oh, okay, all's good type of stuff. And just say everything's liberal and sucks. Bro, I kid you not, I would probably make more money if I did that than if I were to, like, actually try and talk in detail about these things. That's what happens. Bro, did you just not watch anything? Yeah, that's what happens, is the town that, like, all the mystery is about, that she's in, is because she made it with magic, and she basically controls everybody's minds with it. When the people are broken out of the trance, they, like, actually go in, like, agony and pain because they're being fucking tormented. And the fucking thing ends with Wanda being told that it's okay because she sacrificed her fucking non-existent kids. Who, but yeah, by the way, oh, she has kids, but they're not real because, again, none of that's fucking real. I watched Doctor Strange 2. Oh, damn, sorry to hear that. One of my favorite things about Doctor Strange 2 is Benedict Cumberbatch saying, like, if he's asked what his character's, like, story is, he's like, do I have a story? Because that's very bad if, like, you're thinking something like that. Of like, did I ever, like, do I have an actual character in this, in the fucking sequel to my movie? It's not very good. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this is probably gonna be another one-way trip. I can land. Oh wow, I was looking at it from this. I thought this was top down. Nope. Whatever. That'll work. But no, it's fucking dumb. Like the writing is so bad. Like, that's the problem. The writing is really bad in a lot of these. And I hate it because it could be good, but it's not. Just trying to bring vision, but yeah, she did. And that I could understand why. Like, there's stuff that, like, you know, it could make sense as to why she does those things. It does not excuse those things for happening. But whatever, it's fucking whatever. I didn't write it because if I did, it wouldn't have been that way. It would have been a lot more Twilight Zone-esque, like the first few episodes. First few episodes, they were good. The rest were not. But my friend told me what are you doing in KSP? Dude, I'm still having a hard time understanding how I'm gonna get to the other fucking planets and like, the other stars here. Like, there's so many. To me, why? You just send Jeb into Jewel? Yes! Yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't seen Project Hail Mary, go fucking watch it. That actually might be my favorite sci-fi movie ever. I fucking love that movie. It was so good. Great, shows yourself. Like, yeah, like, the thing is, like, the story is she gets attached to, like, this false reality, which is an interesting thing to look at, of, like, as a means of, like, handling grief and stuff. The problem is when you are mind torturing an entire fucking town and given a free pass for doing so. By several people. Like, if someone did that today, that would be so fucking, like, no, nobody would excuse that. To Mission Impossible Doomsday? What the fuck you mean Mission Impossible Doomsday? What's that supposed to mean? No story mode. Yeah. And yeah, it's like, dude, the actions you have, the actions you have done have consequences. For some reason, everybody fucking excuses her consequences. Like, dude. And then, yeah, Doctor Strange 2 just, like, doubled down on that. I was like, what? No. Doctor Strange, of all people, should not give her a pass for using magic in that way. Because at least what Doctor Strange 1 had is fucking rules to how to use magic. And that should be, like, him trying to, like, reiterate, hey, you can't do that. And then, you know, all that other shit. Kill herself at least. Yeah, thankfully. I'm kind of glad they did. I don't think she's supposed to come back. There's nothing against Elizabeth Olsen. I think a lot of people in these movies I think are good actors / actresses. Like, I think they're good. The writing and characters are not good, and it would be better if they went and did something else. That's my take. But yeah, it's fucking. On the other hand, Moon Knight, that was good. That was. I like the use of the Egyptian mythology stuff because I like the mythologies that are more interesting than like they're just like people but like powerful, like the Norse gods and stuff. Like, nah, give me the fucking giant bird skeleton man whose delivery of break his windpipe is one of the funniest deliveries because it's so just like just aggressive, just like break his windpipe. It's so good. Seen like maybe one. Honestly, dude, that is perfectly fine. As long as it's a good one. There are some bad ones, and I don't want you to get the wrong impression about all of them from the bad ones. Agreed. Yeah. Like, Moon Knight was actually just like good and enjoyable. I know, a wild fucking concept. Alright, Lathe. How bad would you be to get to? Probably very. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I gotta... That... No. God damn it. All these years of Kerbal Space Program, they haven't fixed the fucking controls for doing this shit. Okay, yeah, we're going to Lathe, and this is gonna be a one-way trip. So... I finished watching Downfall. What the fuck is Downfall? I've never heard of that. Half Moon Knight. You should finish Moon Knight. It's really good. Like it's very like it's very different from the other stuff they've done, and that's why I like it. So if I extend the antenna, am I with like can I communicate back? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. I need better antennas on my things. It's a movie about Hitler. Ah. Is it trying to make him a good guy? Hopefully not, because he wasn't. That's why as kind of like annoying as Taika Waititi can be, him playing Hitler because he said it's like the biggest insult you can do to him is like, okay, I like that idea. Of like, you fucking hate this guy so much. Yeah, I hate this guy so much, I'm gonna portray him. It's funny. I mean, like, if you want, sure. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from watching it. Hey, there's Bop. No, in Jojo Rabbit, like, Taika Waititi plays Hitler, and he did so because he was like, yeah, if there's any like better way I could insult him is I'm gonna play him in this. Okay, as bad as some of his movies are because they're just obnoxious, at least that is, you know, funny. It's a funny idea of like how to insult him is I will be him. First half of that movie I remember. Yeah, Taika Waititi, like, some of his stuff can be good, some of it can just be very bad. Like, Thor Ragnarok. That's a pretty enjoyable movie. It's got some good serious moments, it's got some funny moments. It balances them. Love and Thunder fucked it all up. Like, I have no mouth. I'm screaming by playing Am. Yeah, well, at least, like, you know, Am isn't a real character. Yet. I think we're probably getting close to something. But no, it definitely is. I could see, like, Am being more like he knew how he wanted Am to sound and act, so he did it. Fingers crossed. Big fucking fingers crossed, dude. Alright, who knows if I'm even gonna make it there with this, let's be honest. Dude, one of my favorite things is how, like, so many data centers are getting, plans canceled. There's actually, on the subject, because my mom told me a story about this. She was talking to, like, one of her friends who worked in a similar field as she did. And she was talking about, like, him, like, he was emailing this other company talking about stuff. And, apparently AI flagged him for saying something he didn't, and it was, like, penalizing him. And I was like, dude, this is great, because, like, this shit happens in companies. People bring it up, and those fucking companies die. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't think AI is gonna do anything good. If it could do anything good, it is not going to be in how it exists now. Like, if it existed solely in, like, research spaces for, like, data analysis and stuff, that would be way better than whatever the fuck they're doing with it now. Because at least then it could be used to do, like, do stuff and help progress humanity. But it's not. It's a thing anybody can use, and that's always a problem. I don't know how controversial it is, but as much as the freedom of speech is good, some people shouldn't have it, because then you have dumb people saying dumb stuff, and people believe that over the people that know what they're talking about. Well, it's not right now. It's that what they have now could be good if they kept it, like, only for that, like, only in this area. Because I'm not gonna lie, the data reduction I've had to do for shit is fucking annoying. Having the AI do that would be way better. Where it could, like, process all this data. Like, I'd tell it how, but, like, it could just do all the raw crunching. And it'd make it so I could do more than what I can do now. But, yeah. Aren't RAM prices going down because fucking AI's dying? I thought that was, like, what was going on. Hopefully. It'd be cool if it did. I don't need RAM, I just think that, like, it is fucking dumb that something people, like, use and enjoy because they have computers is dumb. Like, the fact that, like, it costs so much to do that compared to how it was is dumb. Like, hell, why couldn't we use AI like fucking Delamain from, Cyberpunk? The fuck? Ooh. Wait. Bro. Okay, hold on. We have the chance to do something really good here. We are going to go by Tylo, loop around, and go back to Eve. Just kidding, it looks like we're gonna fucking collide with it. Can I... Actually, if I, like, adjust... this way? Yeah, there we go. Then I'm... okay, then I'm actually flying into Jewel then. That's not good. Actually, what if we just, like... Alright, we get another Tylo encounter, I guess. That's fine. We get that. But yeah, it's fucking wild living in this time. And because, like, you got AI doing shit like fucking, like, job analysis shit or, like, application reading and then ignoring it because it's a fucking AI reading job application. Alright, do I have things I can, like, send back? No, I think everything's cleared, so that's good, because then... Oh, I won't do that. Open doors. Yeah, we're good. Close. Alright, while I'm in space, I could also just open... Pop these bad boys. Okay, that one didn't open, I guess. Would you download a car? Okay, so like, I have seen that. I don't understand what the fucking point of it is. Of like, you wouldn't download a car. Are you supposed to be fucking able to? Like, am I able to download a car? If so, fucking yeah, it's a car. Infinite car glitch. We got a little bit of Delta V left. This hopefully is going to bring us into the inner jewel system. Don't I have a thing going around here that could... What is that? Which one's that? It's not lathe, that's... Val, that's what it is. My profits. Won't somebody think about the poor shareholders? How can they afford their 5th yacht if we act like decent human beings? It's fucking dumb. Gotta love living in today. I remember seeing a thing of like the American dream was real and the people that talk about it all the time were the only ones that could live it. But those fucking... Man, I love Epstein file distractions of like, but the Dow is up. I hate snacks. You have... Oh, okay. You meant snakes, not snacks. I accidentally decapitated a snake today. But I also fucking dropped my Nature Valley bar and it pissed me off. Okay, we're not making the other encounter, whatever. There's no calling out FC files. Dude, it's fucking wild what's going on. Like, all this shit's going on. And the worst part is nobody has had to, like, answer for anything. Do you remember when she fucking released a movie and, like... Nobody watched it. That was awesome. Alright, let's go... Inner jewel system. Do you remember when... It's like a month ago. I don't... Dude, it felt way... Like, it felt like it was much longer ago than that. What the fuck? Star just shone right through jewel. But no, fucking wild times we live in. And the unfortunate part is we didn't have a decision to be here or not, because frankly, I don't know anyone who really would want to be here around this time. Alright, so, like, do I get... Yeah, that's already that. Damn, we're so... How do you get in space low? Years ago was good. Dude, literally, like... Yeah, like... Oh, cool, I can get all these, though. Gas analysis. Fucking farts. How bad is uploading from here? Low thing, but whatever. Like, but the Dow. How fucking miserable do you have to be to, like, try to excuse pedophiles because of the fucking stocks? Zero water. Yep. Who knew the vacuum of space would have, like, zero water? Okay. So then now... EVA. Keep. So now we can transmit that. More science. Hooray! Maybe so much of my top 30 count. I think so, yeah. Okay, so there's that. I don't... It says I'm in space high. Does this count as in space low? I don't think so. Rock. Dude, I fucking love Kerbal Space Program streams. We just go on, like, so many fucking tangents with these. Granted, it's not like there's really much to talk about. Like, I'm kind of just clicking. What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay, so this is gonna put me still on the plane, so I gotta... Is, like, everything around, like, the inner part, or it does kind of orbit flat. It's good. It's not until you get out to fucking bop that it just goes out like that, and then there's pull. Okay, just fully get out of there. Is there a mod that, like, makes the spheres of influence, like, show up? That'd be interesting to see, like, where those are. What? Wait, cancel. What? Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so... Like, if I want to try to... I still want to get to Lave. Or could I, like, swing by multiple? So getting... Either that or I want to try and land there. I don't know if landing there would be very good, though. Maybe. No, that'd work. I'm going to bed now. Alright, see you though. Have a good one. I'm going to save real quick. Hopefully this yields enough science to, like, report back a lot of good findings. That I can unlock the last part I need to begin the age of colonization. Oh, space colonization. The age of colonization already happened, and that didn't go so well. Going back to the subject of movies to talk about while I'm doing this. I've yet to see any of the Avatar movies, like the big blue people movies. I have yet to see. Alright, well, whatever happens now is we have 623 Delta V left. First one's one of the movies of all time, second one's the sequel. No way, the second one's the sequel. No, I've heard very, like, polar opposite, like, opinions. From, like, these are some of the best movies ever to these are fucking dog shit. And, like, there's nowhere in between of, like, people that just, like, whatever. It's wild. Probably be if we get in space low, but I don't know if it's low enough. Dude, how low do you have to be in low space? Like, I'm closer than the other moons. Alright. It'll be cool if I can land here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might die. So, tried and true method. Do everything. Because we're looking at a one-way trip. But no, like one of the things I've usually heard about the Avatar movies is, like, they exist to, like, look pretty and make you feel, like, happy, and then make you feel sad when you're supposed to be sad, as opposed to, like, have a good story. Like, I've heard some of the things about them of, like, they're fucking, the unobtainium is, like, that's why they're there. It's a fucking stupid name. And then you have, like, the sequels have new reasons now. I don't remember how thick the atmosphere is here, so this is gonna be one of the experiences of all time. Degrassi. Oh, they named it after, yeah, the Sagan Sea and then the Degrassi. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I've heard in, like, one of the common, like, this is, like, there's no, like, actual story. It's just, like, set pieces to make you feel things. Like, ooh, so pretty type stuff. I like the movie because my dad did. Yeah, definitely watch it again. And, like, if you still like it, good. If you don't, well, then now you know. Like, liking something because somebody else likes it is not really a good way to go about things. Yeah, it's got an atmosphere, so I can use the parachutes, hopefully. I feel like I should burn now. Alright, just keep everything right now. I don't remember when the atmosphere starts. But I think it is time to hopefully slow down enough that we can enter. I mean, the atmosphere shouldn't be that thick, I wouldn't think. So entry heating shouldn't be a problem. Speed might be a problem, depending on how fast we're going. A lot better. Try like things. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're coming in now. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're going fast. Fuck it, analyze everything. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be not supposed to be like this. Okay, we're good. Drogue shoots go. Okay, we're coming down the water. On the dark side. Alright, this might be another one that we have to, like, wait for a signal or something. Alright, well. Group versus work. Yeah. Like, I totally get, like, you know, like, watching someone talk about something and then agreeing with them. But then, like, you go, like, watch it or play it or read it, whatever, yourself, and you get, like, a different outcome. Like, I don't think listening to what other people have to say about something is a bad thing. Like, I think hearing what people say about it is good, because that can kind of help you guess, is like, would I like this or would I not? Because like, there are some movies I'm not going to watch because they don't really sound that good. But then it's also like, you know, you gotta do it yourself to see. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking... It's one of the other moons, but through the... That is... So, it looked like a black hole. Like, that looks like the black hole there. I don't know how thick the atmosphere is. So we're gonna... Pretty thin. All things considered, so... Nice. Okay, yeah, now we wait. We're coming down over water. So... Yo, no way. Oldest gorilla living in captivity has just turned 69. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, it's so funny when there's like people in the comments of this that like say like it should be free in the wild, bro. It'd be fucking dead. I'm getting a lot more Elden Ring Night Rain memes showing up because I've been playing more Night Rain. I've been watching more of these. There's some really funny things that happen with this game. Is there kind of a problem on the West Coast? Yeah. Stealing surfboards? Nice. Damn, dude. I remember. It's a fucking video of someone opening a Chromebook and like it falling apart because it works, but it's like almost fucking destroyed completely. I've repaired so many of those fuckers back in my day. They're really not hard to fix. The only thing that's actually hard to fix about a Chromebook would be the camera. Because the little cable that runs to it is super, super fucking thin. And very easy to fucking break. He's just getting a sequel? Yeah. Isn't it confirmed that like the name isn't going to be The Search for More Money? Even though it really should be, because, yeah. Like, it'd be a better insult towards, like, Star Wars being called that, rather than it being called that. Anyways, we're about to land. I'm not messing with time warp with the fucking big science schlong anymore. Yay! Extend. Extend. Please have some sort of signal. I don't think it does. Don't tip over. We're gonna save this real quick. We made it to Lathe. Can I have it? I think I'd be like facing Kerbin maybe. Brother. My brother in Christ, why did you fall? Alright, but I have enough science points for it. I think it was like 12 on. Sorry for what I forgot about that scene. Yeah. I'm honestly like, I'm glad Mel Brooks is doing that. Just because, like, dude, isn't he what, like 99 or something? Like that guy is old. But it's uh-oh. But it's great seeing him still like do the stuff that he likes, because he likes making goofy spoof movies. Of which Blazing Saddles is probably still like the best spoof movie, but goddamn, that movie is so funny. It's one of the few movies that, like, knowing the jokes ahead of time, they're still funny to me. Alright. It's another one of his movies he made. It's called Blazing Saddles. Alright. There. Every colonization thing has now been acquired that I need. Holy crap. Is there anything in these I need? No, because, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dart. What else is there for, like, rockets and stuff? Just a bunch of nuclear shit. Blaze of Glory, but funny. I have no idea what Blaze of Glory is. Is that a Western? If so, then maybe. But it's so funny. There's so much of just like stupid dumb humor in it, but it's like the perfect type of dumb humor that just makes it funny. Like if you haven't seen it, I don't want to give anything away about it because it's just funny. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep a hold of all that. Alright, so now the fucking base shit should be ready to go. But no, it's so funny. Fuck is Moho transfer? Is this supposed to be a fucking... Is this a real craft? Or like supposed to be like the real thing? I have no idea. Anyways. It's just spoofing Western. Yeah, it's just making fun of a bunch of Western stuff. You see how it didn't have any, like, unavailable parts? Alright. So yeah, this thing, I think where we should go is... If I can leave here, I want to see if I can make a thing for it. There's the flat frozen seas on Minmus. I think going there would be a good place to put this. Your streamer that responds? Yep. You can tell so because I got 3 viewers right now, so I can definitely respond. Usually when I don't respond, I'm usually distracted doing something else, but that's not with this. I don't have a thing going. Okay, I can't. It's so bright, Minmus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think like here maybe. It's flat there or like over here. Why can't I see through the fucking planet? Or moon, fucking whatever. Hey, why I see the stars through it? Oh no, that's just the fucking textures having problems. Whatever. Yeah, I think you want to go like on these. These are flat, and that's good to build something. So I think I'm gonna try and land something there. Hopefully. I'm gonna be mission control. Don't get too don't get too attached to the astronauts. Today alone, I have sent 4 of them out, and they're not coming back. Mainly because one of the places was Eve, and fuck that place. Roblox is very dead. Yeah, Roblox it keeps getting into fucking controversy. That's the word. I couldn't think of that. Just like controversy just keep on like, wow, I'm just Guy 10 now. Hey, it's a good name. Our stocks are going up. It's a fucking Roblox. The Dow is over 500. Or whatever that fucking thing. Alright, fuck it, I've never actually flown this because it's never worked. Who do I want in it? I don't... Oh, I gotta get more fucking astronauts. There. It's got 6 seats. I don't think I need that many. I'll put a pilot, 2 scientists, and an engineer. In case I need an engineer. I've never actually used engineers for anything, so I don't know. Wholly overbuilt. Bro, trust me, this is not designed to only get to Minmus. It's just designed to for sure get it there. It's kind of designed so I can take it elsewhere, but I want to start with Minmus. Because all this, like, base stuff I've never used, and I want to, and I can now, so... Minmus is a close enough area to try that. That's why it's like this. I'm gonna go curse David. I don't know who that is, but go for it. James doesn't get much worse than that. Yep. Yeah, people stuck above my foot. Nice, dude. Well, you just remember it's in there. You're like, my foot hurt. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Here, I'll tell them about it. See over. Oh, okay. It's fucking amazing. Roblox is like still around with all the shit that's been going on with it. It's wild. All right. Let's see if we can get this to Minmus. It should be much faster than the other 2 missions I've done today. Yeah, in the almost 4 hours, I've only done 2 missions. They did not go so well. Dude, I'm looking. This is like actually the same exact fucking rocket body I designed for the science schlong. And I didn't even intend on doing that. I've remade it from scratch. The space station around Minmus. That's kind of like, that's next. Like, I think getting a base would be better just because I have, like, base-specific parts. So, like, I kind of, like, get a base there, then I can, like, get stuff around it. There's a bunch of stuff that, like with, like, the resource mining and stuff I could use to make, like, extra planetary launch pads or whatnot. Like, that'd be awesome to do. The problem is, I don't know how to fucking do that. So I will continue beating my head against the wall until I figure it out. Whee! He's comparing himself to Jesus. Of course he was. What else is he supposed to do? Be a good fucking president? He's talking his way around a lot of stuff. Oh! Well, you see, Roblox, you're new here. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I wanted it to be over fucking complicated. Because I wanted to make it like, alright, if I really want to get better, I gotta, like, not just muddy the waters. We're in the fucking bog of stuff right now. Oh, is it black? It's black because it's nighttime, but the sun's out because that one. Yeah, that's the only one out, unless you... yeah, it's... Unless you count the 3 over there by the black hole. Yeah, there's a black hole, by the way. Oh, there's another star I can go to. Yeah, this is... There's a lot of complicated stuff. Like, I'm really overcomplicating it. But I find that fun for some reason. Just turn it a little bit. Try and get some horizontal going. I generally play some vanilla Kerbal after all this and see how it is. If it's any better or not. As they're breaking. Oh no, dude, this game has not liked me. You see how there's a purple shadow? It's because the star there is actually 2 stars. There's 2 of them there. It's a binary, which is cool. Some simpler mods? No. I want to complicate this until it can't live, like, until the game can't handle it anymore. As long as the game's alive, I'm gonna do this dumb stuff. It's the whole point of this. Oh my god, the fucking lag. Besides, where's the fun if you're not constantly concerned that the game's gonna fucking die on you? Alright, that's good enough. You gotta remember, I'm just going to min-miss. I'm not going... Boom. It exploded. And the funny thing is, like, this started with just, like, adding, like, this star, and there's another one over there from, like, a planet pack to get to. And, well, the tech tree is currently one of the most horrific things I've ever seen, so... That's red. I launched my rocket. I should go show you where I landed on Eve. There's bubbles floating around there now. I don't know why, but they are. But no, like a lot of this stuff has been to complicate it for the sake of, if I want to get better at it, I gotta like make it really fucking difficult to do anything. And to my credit, I have been right with that. It has been very hard. Trying to figure out how some of this stuff works. Mainly like the future tech, sci-fi, interplanetary stuff, or interstellar stuff. That's getting really confusing. And I'm at the point I think I'm going to start using that more. Like what would say from space. Yeah. Well, it's because you're technically getting lit up by the sun, but that's not the sun, but it counts as it, so it's brighter. Oh, there's the other star. Well, one of the other. We have that one. We have that one. There's that one there. There's 3 around the black hole. Where's Deb? Where's Deb? There's another one somewhere. It might be behind the planet right now. Where's the real sun? It's behind the planet. See, that's the fun that comes with this. It's like just stuff like that. Zoom. Control's locating the real sun. Mission control. Where'd the sun go? Is that over there? Oh, that's why I shot out. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, why is it long like that? Oh, yeah, I'll pull up the map once I get done with this. Good enough. So yeah, here's Kerbin. The first thing, the moon has a moon. So that's like the first thing that changed. You go further out. You got Moho, you got Eve, you got Duna, you got Drace, you got Jewel. You know, the usual. Then you got a few more. Now you have Sarnis. You have Erlum. You have, I don't remember what this one is, Nidon. Then you have Pluck. You go further out. You have, there's the black hole. There's Deb, and there's Toon. I like Deb. That's a very fun name. You have that one, which I'm not going to learn how to pronounce. And you have that one way over there, which is 2. All of these, well, this one, and this one, all have planets around them. This one, actually, no, I can go back from the tracking station, because I gotta show this fucking thing off. It's so cool. You got a star there, and a star there. And then you get really close, and you have a fucking black hole, which looks really cool. I don't know how they were able to make this, but they did it. And with the black hole, you have every interstellar planet you could ever want. How the fuck did I focus that when I'm clicking the other one? Yeah, like here's the cold one. How do you get up there? So for the black hole, I don't remember where it. I think it's around this one. It's a interstellar reference. Maybe? Where the fuck is... Yeah, another cool thing about this is that it's not just a star. Like, this is a brown dwarf they're going for. So, yeah, it's cool. Don't ask about the peanuts. That's not coming back ever. I gotta remember which one of these it's around. But yeah, these fucking things, they all have their own stuff. Like, here's just a gas planet. That's just a normal looking star. What is this over here? Why is there... What the fuck? Oh, it's a binary system. That's what that symbol is. Yeah, we got binary. We got... It's been a while since I've gone on a tour of all the different planets and nerd out over them. Just like something on the... I don't remember where this fucking thing is. There's a wormhole. That's where it is. If there's a fucking wormhole, you gotta go to. Oh, there's a binary star system. That's cool. I don't remember the wormhole. One end of the wormhole is around Sarnis. I don't remember where the other one is. It's somewhere around here. I don't remember where. But no, yeah. This is like full-fledged other star systems around... See, like, you got like a planet going around one of the stars, which is going around the other. Oh, never mind. You have fucking... No, it is a planet. It just has a giant fucking tail. That's awesome. Roblox guy, one thing that... I don't know if you read the title, because I know sometimes title reading is hard. That I have, like, Astrophysicist versus Kerbal. That's not hyperbole. I literally went to college for astrophysics and graduated with it, so... That is why I will continue to nerd out about all of these different things in these mods until the end of time. Hence why I have them in the first place. Like, we had another... Elub, Ethel. They're just having fun with these names. Oh my god, dude, these fucking... And my goal for this playthrough is I'm going to go to every place here. And the more I look at these, the more I'm like, holy fuck. Yeah, all that I was looking at was just that one system around there. Great. Sorry, yeah, the 3-body problem, the classic thing. You can't predict. Well, technically you can under a specific set of circumstances. Like, there are a special set of rules that if those conditions are met, you can have a stable system. The problem is good fucking luck. But yeah, we got... This one's not as exciting, but it's got 2 in the same orbit, which is a neat idea. Like, you got 2 different planets going in the same way. These look a lot different. Like, these don't look as refined, which I don't... Like, I don't hate that they don't look as refined as the other ones. I like how goofy some of these can look. Like... Big-ass fucking purple whatever. I can't tell if you can land on there or not. I think you can, but it's hard to tell. But yeah, like you got stuff. And then to end it off, you got... Actually, we're not ending off anywhere. I forgot about the other 2. Yeah, here's your binary, like one of your other binary. And it's cool because you have a green and a purple one. So when you zoom out, the colors, like the 2 colors combine and you get an orange one. Like, that's actually really smart. But yeah, you got like another like planet going around. But here you got like a planet with a moon going around, one of the stars going around the binary. All we need is we need them to update it so there's like a little tiny moon going around this one, and it's good. But yeah, so the two on the plane, this one and this one, are just kind of like more stuff, and that's what I started with. The difference is these ones now they're similar to the black hole in that we're now looking at some astrophysical ideas for like a star system that's really cool. This one being a white dwarf. If you couldn't tell. What the fuck is this? Ah. That's why it looks like that, because you have another 2 of them going. Yeah, dude, these are just, they're so fucking high quality, it's crazy. Oh, then we got Puff. No, you guys can't forget about Puff. Puff is here too. That's just Mars. That's literally, okay, no, what the fuck, never mind. It's an eyeball planet. And it's facing the wrong way. I don't think it's supposed to do that. The way these are supposed to work is it faces in, like, it's facing the star constantly, so it's constantly heated up and it makes like a melted area. Okay, Rusko's one of those, yeah. There's not many around that, but that's still like a bunch of cool stuff. And then we got Deb Deb. Let me look at Deb Deb. I fucking love this one. This is a protoplanetary system, and it is one of the coolest things in the fucking game. Wait, those are real eyeball planets? Yeah. Yeah, there's some of them. It's like, you have it rotating at the same rate it's orbiting. Therefore, you'll always have one side facing the star, and that'll get really, really hot. Then you have the other side get really, really cold. And be like frozen, and then there's supposed to be, you know, hypothetically speaking, there's a ring around, like, the middle, where it's, like, on the, like this part, where the temperatures are, like, perfect. Oh, it's got a planet too. No, it's got a moon. Bis. I love the fucking names, dude. The names are fucking awesome. They're the type of nonsense gibberish I like. The fuck is this? Why does it look like the fucking planet from Outer Wilds? Okay, it's just because... Ooh, that's cool. Hypothetically speaking, yeah. Yeah, dude, see, like, I love these mods because they have, like, these, like, real, like, stars and planet stuff. Oh yeah, Donk! I forgot about Donk. I love Donk. They have like these real like star and planet like mechanics. And they put them in Kerbal. And I fucking love it because it looks so cool. Like, here you got fucking volcano nipples. Really close to this star. So yeah, this is supposed to be like a star forming type of thing. Like, this is it as it's forming, hence the gas around it. Oven. Yeah, they just look good. Like, these planets just look good, dude. Like, you have a protoplanetary disk where you have the planets forming, hence there's these little gaps in the gas and dust. No, I want to fuck it. There we go. And yeah, we got fucking another gas giant. Dude, I think I'm gonna hate gas giants the more I play these, because goddamn, I'm... Oh, we got like... Oh, we have a shepherd moon. That's awesome. And it's got a shape also. It's a little moons around Saturn. Saturn has some of these, where there are these little moons that have carved out these gaps in the rings, and they kind of pull on... Like, they pull on both of the sides, and that kind of keeps the rings in the shapes. Most planet mods used to have is like one of, yeah, the outer planets, yeah. Yeah, and I like that. I like having a few more out there. And yeah, look at the funny shape. This is because these usually spin so fast that you have it bulge out in the middle. I could fucking nerd out about these literally all day. Same type of idea here by the looks of it, but not as extreme. You have a ridge around the middle. Make ripples? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Merble. Hey, Merble. You see, the funny thing is, I can get to the black hole with the wormhole around Sarnus. I have no idea how I'm gonna fucking get here. Like... I'd assume I have to unlock the hyperdrive and just beeline it right towards the fucking star. But even when I get there, how am I gonna, like, go around everywhere? Because I gotta have enough stuff. Oh my god, there's another gas giant. Please, no. What is this? Umud. What does Umud look like? That's interesting. Okay. There's some Astrophysics, no hope. Oh, hey, look, it's another one where like they're orbiting the same path. Fun fact: this is how they think the moon formed. Is that it was some? Ooh, they got like the broken ice sheets on this one. That's so fucking cool. You can tell it's the ice sheets because you have like the actual ground parts too. That's awesome, dude. Whoever made these fucking mods, dude, you guys are great. Like, you guys actually did such a good job with these. Like, it's not just like, here's a planet. It's like, no, here's something with like a neat little, like planet twist. Ooh, that's like a big impact crater. Ooh, multiple impact craters. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Why is all this stuff gotta be cool? Gurdama. Hey, Gurdama. Oh, we got a big one in the rings. I mean, it makes sense why a lot of these have rings if it's forming. Oh, that's the one that Donk has. I don't know what anything he's saying means. Very whimsical. Here, let's look at Gup. You like Gup? Here's Gup. No, I'm just fucking nerding out about... Granted, I spent a good chunk of my time in my undergrad talking about like protoplanetary stuff like this. So like seeing it done here in a good way with this is like, wow. The people that made this, they knew what they were doing. They might not be complete nerds like me and fucking major in it, but they knew what they were doing, and that's Deb. And that concludes the tour of the system. Because holy fuck, that's a lot. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back to tracking station, reset the camera angle on this, and we can go back to Midness. Because if you remember, that's where we start. That's like, that's the focus. That's what we're trying to do right now. God, I fucking love space. It's so cool. It's like, how can you see all that stuff and like not like it? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, we got all these pictures and shit. We got all this like stuff you can figure out from the pictures. Where's the fucking... Where's the base? It should be around Kerbin. Why are we looking here? Where the fuck did it go? I'm so confused. I try to, like, explain what I'm talking about, but okay, it's just fucking gone. Cool. Like, I try to explain, like, when I'm nerding out about something, why it's, like, why it's cool and stuff. The hard part is, like, a lot of stuff is pretty straightforward. I forgot about fucking Skylab, but better. I don't think that works so well. Oh, yeah, I remember what I did. That was going to be a space station. I didn't make it, and it landed in the water, so it's just there now. And some people say there was... Dude. It's... Like, there's no way he'll say the Earth is flat. Like, actually... know what they're talking about. There's no way. Okay, yeah, it's just gone. It just didn't land, I guess. Okay. You guys want to launch it again? Serious. Very confident. Yep, they are. Oh wait, no, now it's there. Now there's the debris. Where's the fucking rocket then? The pitted avocado. Okay, where'd the rocket go? If the fucking stuff is left behind after launch, where did it go? Moon does exist. What, you think the Earth exists? Coward. I don't fucking... I don't know where it went, man. That rocket just deadass disappeared. And I don't know why. Assistant 200, 260. Oh, that's right now. What was the last save? Like auto. Oh, right. Yeah, the auto. Oh, wait. This is. If the moon has that crushed on Earth, then where's the crater? See, people say stuff like that, ignoring that geology is a thing. That there are things happening that change the surface. Like, that's really part of, like, when we look at... If you look at the planets in the solar system, you can tell which ones are geologically active and which ones aren't. Yeah, this just brings us way back here. And I can't do anything because I have no way to communicate, so... Back to the Space Center we go. The Gulf of America. Fucking golf spelled like that. Remembering evidence of having no moon. Dude, like, as much as I would love to, like, actually figure out how people think if they say stuff like that, I don't think I could, because I wouldn't be nice about it. Like, I would not be, like, understanding about, like, where they're coming from and be like, bro, look up. You see that? That's called space. All those dots in the sky, that is space. Grab a fucking $100 telescope you can buy with, like, decent enough lenses and stuff. And you can look at it and see a bit more closely, see some of the problems with it. I don't fucking... Why is that there if the rocket's not there? The rocket just disappeared. The rocket's not real. The rocket's not real. The rocket's not real. Put screens in the sky. See, like, the more, like, people try and explain the flat Earth, it just, like, it cannot work that way. Well, first of all, flat earthers all describe it differently. Like, they never agree on, like, in what ways is it flat? Does it have a dome over it? Or is there just an ice wall that blocks off all the other things? Oh, right, I go grab the fucking things. And, like, if there was a giant dome, we wouldn't be able to see it with so many different technology methods. One of which, radar ranging. Shoot a radar, bounce it off. If there's a dome there, it'll bounce off. You want to know what they did with radar ranging? That was what they did to find... Like, they did that on fucking Venus. Like, and they didn't do it by going to Venus. They did it from here to Venus and got it back. I'm pretty sure it's either that or Mercury. I actually don't remember which one. It was flat... Yeah, no, literally that. If the Earth was flat, the entire sky would not change over time, and you'd be able to see the whole thing from anywhere because it's flat. Like, the night sky disproves Earth being flat by A, how it moves, and B, how it changes over time. You know, most of that being in the southern hemisphere, where you can see from, like, Australia and, like, Chile, you can see the same stars, but you shouldn't be able to on a flat Earth. But again, they can't explain it. Wait, did I just... My dash just fucking left and went back. But no, like... For the Earth to be flat, you have to prove, like, you have to have evidence why all of this... Fucking... There. Got it. Why all of this... Like, not only, like, why it is the way it is, but how it works. And they can't, because it's impossible. Every attempt I've seen of them trying has failed. It doesn't work. Photosynthesis isn't real. Yeah, exactly. Like, if the stuff like that is fake, then how do plants utilize sun and stuff? How does the moon go through new moon phases if it's never gonna be, like... how's it full moon and new moon if it's, like, angle to the sun never changes? Alright, anyways, let's bring this back. Alright, gotta change the fucking crew. God damn it. I don't know why I didn't fucking keep track of Herpund. Funny name. Let's get rid of everybody. Alright, we need a pilot. Need scientist. Engineer. And then let's just do another scientist, because I feel like because of the science mode I'll probably want more. So there, we got that. It was fake. Well, see, like, that's the thing, is like, if they were right, do you realize how much would not just be like, oh, that's wrong, but like, it just couldn't be a thing. You know, like photosynthesis, like all this other shit, like how we understand things moving would not work. There thinks Earth's actual tilt isn't a thing. Dude, I guarantee there are people that think that. And also going back, like, I've always seen the flat Earth as like, there's the dome, but the sun and moon are under it. Therefore, when we launch into space, by their own model, you could go to the moon, because it's right up there. It's not like rockets are a mythical technology. We have had missiles for decades. Like, literally, fucking, what was it, the V2? The one German missile, or whatever it was? I don't remember the fucking details of it right now. Like, it's fucking wild, man. Like, I will never understand how you can, like, willingly be so wrong about something. And, like, just ignore everything about it. Like, you know, people like that say that only because, like, either A, they're actually stupid, or B, is like, they have their worldview, and it goes against their worldview. Therefore, rather than understand it and accept it because that's how it is, you have to deny everything about it because it changes the worldview. Uh-oh. I saw it was low, and I thought it was out. We're not fine, though. That's fine. Actually... Oh, we're fine. I just, like, I could just not have that one turn on. Maybe. Oh, did that change the thrust to weight ratio? To... Maybe that one, probably. Spin around, turns into a bubble. Well, it's like, I think a lot of them comes from, like, gravity. Like, trying to explain gravity, what, like, gravity is, that's where, like... Because if gravity isn't a thing, then everything they say is true because gravity wouldn't apply. But that's not how it works. Because if I take a shit, it fall down. It don't float away. If it did, I'd be very fucking concerned. Like... And, like, the worst part is, like, how I said I'm an astrophysicist. Those fucking troglodytes. They can go and say stuff, like, just as much as I can. And, like, they have as much, like, ability to spread all that shit that I do about, like, what I do. We'll just... Okay. And it is... an insane insult to, like, not just me, but, like, science as a whole. Because, like, the amount of things I've seen of, like, people, like, denying, like, medicine, biology, like, chemistry, all these fields of science is, like, you're gonna do all this and then proceed to say, like, nobody takes you seriously or some shit. Like, not close enough. Water on a ball falls off and the water in a tube stays. But see, the funny thing about, like, oh, water, do you think water's on a spinning ball? First of all, how fast is that ball spinning? The answer is 1 day, because that's how long a fucking day is. That's what makes it a day, is a 360-degree rotation. Ignoring the fucking difference between synodic and sidereal days, but I'm not getting into that right now, because fuck that. And like, even then, have you ever like gotten your hands wet? You know what water does? Stick to them. Water loves holding on to stuff. That's like part of what makes water such a like common thing in like any solution. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop the lone, yeah, that one away. That way it will not fire with the others. Oh, that really tanked the close weight ratio. They're flat earthers around the globe. Me when I don't know what words mean, so I say the fucking stupidest shit ever. Let's inhale some rocket fumes. Rocket. Here, we can shed that. There we go. Unfortunately, it hit the bad one. Right? Yeah. It hit the one that was like in the middle of the asparagus staging. How can dinosaurs turn into gas? I don't know. How can fucking Taco Bell turn into gas? Rather see if you flash lightning. Have you guys seen them? You probably have seen the meme, but it's really funny. Where it's like flat earthers on a clear day, and it shows like the pyramids, Eiffel Tower, the Eye of Sauron, like all the fucking Vegas casinos and like all this other shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're recovering it. We're recovering it. Very, very scuffed. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be going a little slow for this. To the Eye of Sauron. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna make you feel. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I know of the tower that has the Eye of Sauron, like the eye on it. That was in the meme. That's what I know it as. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I read The Hobbit because I had to back in the senior year of high school. I generally don't get what's exciting about it. Like, half that could have been cut. But yeah, I like how No Name came in here and was just like spitting facts. But no, like another thing is how when you have like a boat going in the ocean, you'll see the bottom of it disappear before the top, because as it goes around the fucking ball and goes below the horizon, it's kind of turning, so you kind of get the bottom part going down before the top part. Assuming you don't got the Titanic going on. It's like, so much stuff says that it is in fact not a flat plane. And see, the best part is like, anytime someone tries to tell you about like the flat earth, just ask which one are we talking about. Because there are closed models, there are open models. There are open models where it's like rings around the ice wall. There are ones where it's like little circles in a giant ice sheet. Which, if flat earthers were actually fucking smart, you know, big fucking if, they could make some pretty good like sci-fi stories or like fantasy stories with that premise, but they fucking don't, because they probably don't know how to read. If they did, they wouldn't be flat earthers. Here's a big spider in my water bottle. I fucking probably pooped in there. You're drinking spider poop. Oh, this is This is about to be not fun with it. Like, can I, like, break this fucking... Actually, wait, no, I could just decouple them. I'll just do that. Yeah, I had a little accident with the rocket. There's no engine there. Alright, whatever. Close enough. Close enough for what I need it for. Alright, Minmus. Ugh. Oh fuck, it's almost 2 in the morning. I mean, I'd be done with this if it didn't fucking literally just disappear. Yeah, it fucking... I launched before. I went to show off to Roblox guy all the other stars and stuff. And then I came back and it was gone. Like, it wasn't in orbit anymore. It's amazing how, like, every rocket looks like a fucking penis. Just putting that out there. Alright. Power's good. Or just scary shit playing. Why are so many of them? Because they're bugs. And part of being a bug is... Who cares about your children? If you make enough of them, some of them should survive. Because when you're that small, it doesn't take much to make one. So you just make a shit ton of them, and one of them will get through and make more. That should be good. Perfect. So now where is it? There it is. So it'd be like here, right? Go out. Oh my god. How do I turn that off? I'm so tired of fucking hitting that. Alright. It's fine. Save fuel. Because I kind of lost some. I thought these are middle-aged guys trying to... A lot of them are fucking middle-aged guys who can't read above a 3rd grade level. In the rocket. I was going to do a thing where I turned the engine on, but we weren't close enough to the node yet. Like, I don't think it's, like, people wanting attention. I think it's just them being stupid. Like, actually, like, they're just dumb. Rockets aren't real. I like how, like, there probably are people that say, like, rockets aren't... Well, I know they are, because back when Artemis 2 happened, people were saying it was fake. As if all the people that were posting videos from watching the launch all unanimously agreed to fake it in the exact same way, so it would look the same on all the videos. It's fucking wild, man. Aw, damn it. I want it to be like that. It's too close. See, the funny thing about, like, saying space is a vacuum, technically it isn't. Because you do have, like, 3 particles per, like, cubic meter. So, there is stuff, technically. So, checkmate. Oh wow, it goes to the moon. Well, it's a shame I'm not going to the moon, because I am... going to Minmus. Then not coming back. No, it's fake, but no... Well, they say the moon landing was fake. The question is, which one? 6 Apollo missions went to the moon and landed. They have to specify which one. But they never can, because they're fucking stupid. And unfortunately, those people don't understand that, like, saying something like the moon landing was fake, it doesn't mean that it's up to other people to tell you how it wasn't. It's up to you to tell them how it was. You have the burden of proof. You are the... That's fast. You are the one who is supposed to show, hey, this is wrong. It is not up to everybody to educate you. If you didn't pay attention in school, then... like, that's not their responsibility to tell you about it. I figure, like, 7 more... Yeah, exactly. Like, if they did it once, then like, that would have been it. Why do it... Why have all these other missions to the moon? And why have that when you don't have your fucking, like, enemy of the Soviet Union call you out on your bullshit? They were doing, like, they were going for the same thing, too. They had their own plans for a moon rocket. I really don't think if they did it before we did, I don't think there'd be this many, like, moon landing fake deniers. Like, or moon landing fake people. Like, they wouldn't be denying the moon landing. Moon landing was real, but the videos were fake. Because there was not the technology to record it. Brother, cameras have been around for a while. And like, they didn't broadcast from the moon back. They brought that footage back. I'm copying YouTube Shorts. Oh, I don't blame you for copying YouTube Shorts, because at least those are like, yeah, that's exactly it. Do you realize how fucking hard it would be to not only start that hoax and have everybody in on it, but keep true to that for over, like, half a century? Do you realize how fucking hard that would be? Oh, did they? I don't remember that. I remember, like, they broadcast from the capsule. I didn't remember if it was, like, from the moon itself. Like, I remember they had cameras and stuff. I didn't remember if those were, like, broadcast cameras or... Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a fucking headache. Like, why is it so bright? Why is Mim so fucking bright? Like, I'm not denying that they did it, because I don't think... Like, I didn't know that. I just thought those were, like, cameras. Like... I didn't think those were the broadcast kind. Whee! Look at it go! Well, yeah, I know you can see stuff, like, on the moon. Like, they've had the orbiters see that and, like, hey, look. God, it's so fucking bright, dude. Why is it so bright? Alright, yeah, like, about, like, right here. Or maybe here. I'm gonna land on one of these, but, like, getting there is gonna be hard. Why is it got wiggly shadows? Ooh. Just really hurry up. I fucking get to bed. Oh yeah, actually, this is fucking bring it down over here. I can always adjust if I have to. If it moves out of the way. I'm gonna need to adjust. That's fine. Oh, that's going the wrong way. There's no... Okay, there's... Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, animals are more scared of hairless apes than lions. Yeah, I mean... Set of hairless apes are pretty good at doing things. There we go, that's a better... like, entry. I have it where, like, I can drop this part and use this to land, because these are, like, actual little engines. So I think I will do that now. There we go. And this... Wait. I keep going like this. This is dumb. Okay, we're gonna pull some of these in just so I don't break all of them. It's got little landing feet. Look at that. Alright, we're about... Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's bring it down. I don't know where the... Oh, it probably crashed now. Can I EVA from here? Right, yep, I didn't know where the crew hatch was. Well, these guys are stuck in here for now. See, the next parts are going to be little rovers that I can, like, drive up and attach. What's it look like in here? Very low res. I'll look at it when we land. That explosion did not really instill much confidence in this. You can see the textures kind of like overlapping there. Look at that. Bad game. I like how I'm basically just dropping a fucking house onto here. Like, that's basically what this is, just a fucking... Here, house, go. Yeah, how close am I to the surface? Same thing, okay. Sun's about to go bye-bye. Goodbye. Down it goes. What? Oh, it's the fucking purple star coming out. I want to say that happens as they're orbiting each other. That if it's blocking the other one, that's what makes it purple instead. Alright, let's get that. Do I have any... I don't have any... Right, okay. Oh, it's too much. Stop! No. You guys remember I have like 3-hour streams? I need to get back to doing that. Or career mode with no mods. You see, I just don't find career mode very fun. That's why I'm doing science mode with this. Like, I can't be fucked to deal with, like, reputation, all this other shit. Like, I want to make rockets and go places. Is that my first landing on Minmus? Really? I thought it was here already. Alright, well. Extend those, and... we are now... ready to go attach some other things to it. But those other things will come later. I'm not doing any more tonight. It is 2:15 in the morning, and I've been going on... pretty long, longer than I should have, but this is fun. There's like I think I have the most fun playing this game compared to the other things I do. But man, can I? There. I don't want to accidentally bump a button and have it go flying, so. There we go. we're gonna save. It's not gonna forget about me being here. And we're good. And I also gotta remember for next time, try and figure out how to get better communication between here, Jewel, and Eve, because there's a lot more signs I can get if I have better communication. So that'll come next time, which will either be tomorrow or who knows, maybe another 3 months from now. That was last time I played this. Here. Stream ending? Yeah. Been going a while. It's late. So here we got a nice double sunset. Do we got a third one out here for fun? No? Okay. But yeah, that will be it for today. So, thanks for coming out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. This was a lot of fun. It's more like a hangout stream than like a game, but that's what makes it fun. Is just kind of, as today, hang out, talk about a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah. Hopefully next time I won't have missions that take 2 hours, because that really takes up a lot of time. But it worked. I'm really, really surprised and glad that it worked. So. Look at these fucking dumbasses. That is it for me for today. If you aren't on the Potato Discord, you can join. I announced when I'm going live there, and community talks there, does stuff. Fun time. Maybe I'll get back into making videos if I'm not as busy. We'll see. But anyways, hope to see you guys next time. Till then, take it easy, everybody.